Yo, what up? It's Javs on Twitch on a Thursday. It's July 7th of 2022, and we're on day 5 of The Witcher for my first playthrough of The Witcher 3. We've been having a pretty good time with this game, actually. But we also have just touched the surface of the game. I think we're only at like a very low level.
I see you.
Actually, what level are we? I don't remember. We'll just continue.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're level 8. So level 8. It's a very slow-moving, pretty decently complicated game. So, all right. I think this is what we're doing. We already made it, right? Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Yep. Looks like I already set myself up here. Empty bottle. I guess I'll take this.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a
We had
seance
saved
like
her
this
from
before,
a godling
let
last
alone
time, I think.
participated.
I will guide you. You must first.
I was
achieve
playing
the
tricks on her in their
fundamental
dreams or something.
code. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Alright, saved her life once. She was there when I died. That's very dramatic.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Okay.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Okay.
No. Let's continue.
We could go through them all, I
You claim
guess.
the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I'll just straight up say that she's Elder Blood. That's probably the most dangerous thing to say.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion? Wait, who's Dandelion again?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I mean, we already know where Yennefer and Triss are, right? Although I guess maybe we would have seen a scene of Yennefer and Triss on, but I mean, we were following bird clues in that other mission.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Someone left him the rosemary and thyme.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I hope you find your Ciri. I guess could be a common name. Mug. I guess we don't really need this. I think every good RPG has to have a good level up sound, right? Or like a complete quest mission sound or something. Zelda also has really good sounds. For like when you finish something. Ta-da-da! We completed the quest. Old woman.
Sickly you look to me.
I guess. Oh, that's a... Probably take runestones. Those are pretty valuable. I don't think she'll mind. Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
hey
you
now.
make a fine sailor. Till the rebuking sets
Yes, handsome.
in.
Ah. Seaman?
You're gob itching for a bruising.
Oh,
Got a shot.
Man, are there people after me? I mean, we could probably do level 11 right now, right? Like really low level. Went. Guess we have a lot of stuff. I think I did all the Witcher contracts already. 10s? There's a couple of 10s maybe? Oh, there is a treasure hunt. Adjusted level 11. Treasure hunt. I haven't done a treasure hunt yet. Somewhere. Alright, I guess we should see how far away we are then. Not that far. Where's this treasure hunt? Should be still in the area, right? No, it's over here. Mm-hmm. Go slay a dragon, I guess. What runestone is this? Attack power? Okay. Not particularly good. But we could sell it. Character. We do have 2 points. And another open spot. Oh, I didn't even realize. Attack power. Right now we're using the 50 vitality. Sign intensity, sign intensity. Maybe we should try a different one. Because I'm already using this, and we have the 20-minute heal. I think I usually use the signs for defense. Oh, this links. That's interesting. What is this? Does this do it then? How about this one? What if I switch these positionings? Does it link? It does. So we could get more intensity. I think attack power probably makes the most sense right now because we have this. Okay. Lesser. Okay, I don't know if it really matters which one it is. They're both effectively the same right now. Wait, what if I put this like... What if this one goes here. Is it still linked? Oh, yeah. It's just anyone on that side, I guess. So I could link this attack power to 3 things then. Then maybe we should put our utility stuff on the other side. I didn't even know this was a thing in this game. I guess we're gonna keep this one on board for now, but we also have alchemy stuff. This one looks like it's 2 things too, right? Kind of looks like it's 2 things, like red and green a little bit. Alchemy. Oh, these ones actually say alchemy on them. Oh wait, they all say alchemy. Never mind. So I don't know if it really helps with this. Increase potion overdose threshold. We haven't really been thresholded yet. Oil applied to blades. We haven't really done that. Time is slowed further. Every known level 1 increases maximum toxicity. Slows an enemy form of counterattack. No. Okay. I don't know if I need any of that, really. Bonus from place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one switch. I mean, that's kind of cool. I could use that. Use signs with each piece of light armor. Am I even wearing light armor? I don't even know what I'm wearing. I'm wearing medium armor, 1 light armor, 2 light armors. Okay. Chris is a general using signs. Damage dealt by bomb. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points, parries, counterattacks, dodges, rolls, cannot be activated. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Maximum inventory weight. Just go with that. It's pretty easy. Battle trance? I'm not sure if I'm using that. Heavy armor for vitality, crit damage, or sign intensity. Okay, and then this is what? Melt armor? Wait, melt armor? Oh, weakens their armor. That's the trap one. This one is Quen. I mean, pushes back when they break is decent, I guess. Where does this end up going to? Reflect. Alright, I think it's just gonna be attack for now. I need 3 more points to get down to this section here, right? While dodging is reduced, each bolt that hits its target. No, we don't need that. Count the amount of I mean, that's pretty good. Undying seems okay. And then we got strong attack damage and stuff. General point loss upon taking damage is lowered. Okay, I don't think I care about the crossbow. Deflect arrows while parrying? Seems okay. There are some ranged guys that are kind of annoying. This one's only 3 points as well. I'm tempted to just do strength training though, because then that'll have both of our attacks be more even. No, but I don't use the strong attack as much probably. We only have one more slot over here for this. Let's try this out. So, deflect arrows while parrying. Perfect time parries reflect arrows back to the attacker. Alright, sure. What's the next point? Perfectly timed parries reflect and deal double damage. Alright, so we actually have 15 attack power. So if we put a third one in here, I assume we would get an additional 5 again. Alright, well that's pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that before. Alright, well now that we're charged up, do we go on the treasure hunt?
Boring as fucking shit.
Wait, how do I get out of here? The front door, poor floor. Oh, here it is.
As long as the devil don't make a sig.
Do I need... Do I need repairs? No, I think I just did that, it looks like. How bolts are these, by the way? 9? 14? I guess I will be able to replace that decently soon, though. Oh. Armor. Best armor, 100? 100? Okay, we're actually fine. I do have one spot, though, for one of these. No, it's the other one, right? Which, I guess I don't have any of those. Yeah, I don't have any of the armor ones. I guess that's why I don't have anything on that. Why are they screaming? I guess there's enemies here.
Kill me.
Okay, wait, where's the, this thing? I'm gonna go here.
I'm so... wet.
Probably use the, in-town road. Is there anything on this wall? Okay. Side quests.
It's raining again.
Side quests. What do I have right now? Art?
Ah! So, buckwheat millet base.
Wait, there's another notice board here?
They said.
I get this one too, though. Notice board. Fuck! Mark the words, John Kier. Okay, I guess we don't care about that right now. Alright, let's go to the Dragon's Cave.
Might want to look around some. Looks like rain. Might want to look around some.
Man, this is a very Witcher-looking symbol. Doesn't take a genius. Alright. There's gonna be enemies. Yeah, I guess I can't. I gotta dodge these guys, I forgot. Our damage should be a lot more now. And I think I have a new weapon from before. Where's the loot that dropped from this dude? I didn't see it. I do 2 attacks, right? After they disappear? Unless they're that far away, I guess. Another one? Okay. Decent. Alright. Very small room. Oh, we're getting some stuff. Can I just light this? Doesn't really help the visibility in this room. A little bit, I guess. What am I supposed to be doing here? Find all the diagrams. Is Marvel Heroes Omega closed? Closed permanently, Sag. Closed permanently. Was great times though. I had some great times. Why is there a red mark here? Just straight up money. Wait, am I hearing something through here? This one? This is like dead end? Yeah. Another race. Ah! How did that hit me? Oh, there's poison in here. Shit. Shit. I'm using the wrong magic, that's fine. Let me eat the thing here. Gonna get wrecked. What? That hit me? Remember the good old days? Oh, nice. You searched it on Twitch? Wait, I still come up for Marvel Heroes on Twitch? Is it like, what, old highlights or something? I don't think I've made that like a streaming category in years. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do about this poison? Am I supposed to just take it? I just run through, I guess. Wait, do I not have the 20-minute healing anymore? What the hell? I thought I had it. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's working. Okay. You saw a highlight? Oh, nice. What was the highlight, by the way? I'm curious. This one? This one? What is this? I have not seen this enemy before.
Come closer.
Okay. It's gonna be like the teleporting God of War guy. That's annoying. I blocked that. He kind of has a little bit of a stun. Not really getting the block down. Never forget combat guy? Nice, hilarious. Yeah, we gotta make sure Hawkeye gets credit. He gets left out so often. But honestly, Hawkeye has like some of the coolest stuff when he is written well and in a thing. So, although the MCU Hawkeye is kind of not really, it's like a different. So, that's the name. Good memories, yeah. Yeah, we actually do every once in a while kind of go back through and check out some of the old highlights and stuff. Every once in a while. So I mostly tried to get everybody through Cosmic Trial was kind of like my thing. I was doing that mostly. I almost got everybody. I think the game died right around when they released Carnage or something. Witcher George Journal? Oh, this is part of this mission, I guess. So we got some stuff. Another one. You made me smile? Oh, appreciate it. You made me smile too! You can see it, I guess, on camera. Yeah, what were you, what did you play, Marvel Heroes? This book? Didn't read, right? Oh. Trying to read all the books. Sometimes it goes too quick, though. Game too complicated, man. Alright, there's gonna be a big beast or something we gotta fight. You didn't play too much? Ah, okay. No problem.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
It's one of these invisible gate things again. Cool. Yeah, I guess in the scheme of things, I didn't really play that much. I did play a lot, but I didn't play that much. I had like not even 1,000 hours when it was all said and done. Wait, how do I get this? But I did have almost all the characters, somehow. I guess the game is a little bit more forgiving about leveling second characters. Wait, why can't I investigate this? Why is it red? Red is usually like major quest items, so I don't know what deals with that. Am I supposed to do something to it? Like, these? No? I don't know. Daredevil? Yeah, Daredevil's pretty good. Hey, wait a minute. Let me look at the big map, actually. Oh. This is actually like a huge scavenger hunt type of thing. Shit. Can I even get over here? I don't even know if I can get to this. This is like over weird bridges and stuff. You can go through here, maybe? How do I... The other things? Yeah, what's this one? Where's that on here? Oh, the other two diagrams are up here, actually? Oh, okay. Search the ruins. What does that look like? Oh, it doesn't matter. It still keeps the... That's just all of the above. It doesn't really matter. Okay. That's this one? Okay. Well, I guess we need to go back to this then. Somehow. Woohoo! I went through the cave. Sprite Lime! Thanks for the follow, thanks so much. Appreciate it. This game could be the best game? Yeah, maybe. I can climb up here. It's like Breath of the Wild all of a sudden. Wait, is this even good for me to walk across this like this? I guess that's fine. I'm somewhat close. I wonder if I'm gonna have to come back here again. Some of these fetch quest type of things are a little annoying when you gotta go back and forth. Alright. Do I know the reason why they closed the servers? Oh boy. Yeah. Sounds like you weren't completely filled in on what was going on at the time. The CEO of Gazillion, the company that produced Marvel Heroes, got into a bit of trouble for sexual harassment. And when it started coming out, it actually just tanked everything. There's a lot to read about it online that people internally have posted and stuff. how do I call my horse again? So you could do more detailed research about the people and whatnot. The guy recently apologized publicly again, but it seems that it was a little bit of a hollow apology because he is working for a new company. And it sounds like they want a clean slate before he starts again. So it's a little a weird thing to have to talk about when we really just want to play a good game. You know what I'm saying?
Come on now.
Should I go in here or not? Oh, there is a quest, so I guess I will go in here. Looks kind of steep for a horse.
That's it, Roach.
There's a quest. Oh, there's a dead guy here. They're gonna open the servers? No, the game is done. The servers are not existent anymore. You feel it? You just feel they're coming back? Yeah. I mean, the closest is just to play another RPG, maybe. Or you could play, like, Guardians of the Galaxy or Spider-Man or Marvel's Avengers, I guess. Or you could play, like, the card game versions or the mobile versions. There's a bunch of different ones. But nothing quite like that one. That one was pretty special because David Brevik actually worked on it, and he was the one who did Diablo 2, and you know, Diablo 2 was maybe one of my first RPG experiences, so that's kind of, you know, I like the feel of those type of RPGs quite a bit. This game needs taste, yeah. Maybe in like some alternate dimension or very futuristic VR will have taste and smell. I guess we get a little bit of feel through the Rumble pack, maybe, but like the Rumble controllers. I guess we'll just go with that.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker!
What's a fight? Okay.
Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming! Your arse!
Usually with ghouls I cannot block or parry because they like give you a little bit of a stun. Wait, what hit me? Wait, that hit me? Oh, my Quen is just so strong that it takes multiple hits now. That's cool. Or maybe these guys are just weak. Or is it the crit? It's the crit.
If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as
You got a feeling it's coming back? Yeah. Nah, I hear you. I hear you. We all dreamt about something like it. I don't know, I pretty much just play Path of Exile now. Which is more like the dark fantasy setting. Instead of the Heroes setting, maybe, but still has like ARPG style gameplay, I guess. You can put up with the like economy of it all and
Come
stuff.
to Pappy.
There's also Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's really good. Grim Dawn's also really good. Torchlight I did not like as much, maybe. Grim Dawn is excellent, though.
That's it, Roach. Slower.
So, and then I've heard pretty good things about like Last Epoch and stuff like that, but I have not gotten a chance to play that one yet, actually.
Come on.
Okay, did I unlock a new fast travel here? Yes, right? Nice. This is Codger's Quarry. Alright, that makes sense. Codger's Quarry.
Move it.
Are we going this way? No. Other way. Wait. Is it like a den or something? Yeah, it's a monster den. Okay, so we don't want that then. Get rid of this. Here, maybe? Okay, so we just need to go across this bridge. Of course, my horse can't make that jump or the dam. Terrible. Horse can't jump anything. Alright, I guess this is also broken. Is this the Lord's Castle? I guess I'll have to see on the fast travel. No, this is Hindhold. Oh. Oh shit. This is why it's level 11, I guess. Because of this guy. Oh shit. Got a tail. What, that hit me?
What now?
Okay. I could kind of just Quen through him, I guess. Not bad. We got some lower level ones.
Lost your nerve?
Oh, right. That doesn't do that much damage. Cool. Alright, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this game. Like, using all the different things. There's like a lot of stuff that you can use to your advantage. You going to sleep? Alright. It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh, what are you in, like, Europe? So, the server will be online soon. Yeah. I mean, might have a better chance of just deving a new game, to be honest. Israel? Oh, wow. Nice. Well, thanks for watching all the way from Israel. Appreciate that. I'm on every Thursday, pretty much around this time. And then on Saturday, we're doing a watch party as well. So currently we're going to watch the finale of The Boys on Saturday, and I'll play some more of this. Because this game is forever long, so we're never going to be done. Be playing this forever. I guess there's nothing here. Look at my inventory. That's to cause burning. Okay. Everything is trash. Your English is pretty good? I mean, in typing form, sure. I'm not confused. Is English isn't your primary language? Or your first language? I should say first language, maybe. So I just took a little Spanish in school, really. I'm like super dumb American, unfortunately. I wish I was more well traveled, but it's kind of expensive to travel, and I didn't really have the means when I was younger. And now I have 3 children, so it's still difficult to travel, but for different reasons now. So, but I've been a little bit. I've been to, like, I did the Rick Steves book back in 2014. We went to Amsterdam, Brussels, Bruges. I've been to, like, Toronto, Montreal. Never even been to Mexico, though, which is kind of funny. Seems like very easy for an American to go to Mexico.
Come on, come closer.
What am I aiming at? What? Immediately lost it. Dash.
Time to end this.
Where is he? Oh, is this a monster den as well? There's one more. Come at me, bro. Okay. You going to sleep for real? Alright, have a good night. Thanks so much for the follow and dropping by. Appreciate it. It's always nice to reminisce a little bit on the old games, classic games. I guess it's kind of a classic game now.
Harpies got their nest here.
But maybe somebody will make another something good eventually one day. For Marvel stuff. Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I go up or down. This is also a way, right? Oh no, this is blocked. Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. Going down here then. My Witcher senses are tingling. What? I can climb up here? Oh. Cool. There's no loot though. Random. More dead stuff. We can go up here. Actually is something. Oh. Is this good? Not really. Maybe when we repair. Does actually. Wait, how do I compare again? This one? Oh, this is slightly better, maybe. Pants. These pants will never be better, right? Jordan Quan. Oh. Wouldn't mind throwing this in here. Yep. Okay. Everything is absolute trash, otherwise. What's this one? Oh. Wait. Did I just go in a circle? Oh, right. We gotta go this way, though. Oh, no. This is the way I came. This is it, then. This is it. Or we go out, I guess. Is this a box? No. Okay. Signs of the Griffin. Oh. Did I miss something? I guess it could also be around the outside, potentially. Search the ruins of the fortress by... I don't know if this is the ruins or the other one, but... I guess we should check under here too. This area? No. Maybe it's like above. Try this maybe? Up here. That's the main door. Skeletons? I mean, here's the thing, maybe. Kind of. Oh shit, that actually hurt. Oh, what is this? Confession? Okay. Another letter? Okay, that's it. Found it. There's another door over here. I don't think this goes anywhere. Let's lead back outside. Alright. Got some nice views. Alright, so I guess this is the castle, because I still have the fortress to go. Which is where? Over here somewhere? So I guess we need to go to one of these. Heatherton, maybe? Or the tower? Tower looks closer, but the other, we could supply up in the other place. Alright. Where is the fast travel marker thing? Here? Trying to get down without breaking my legs. It's tense here? It's for show. Swords and stuff. I guess I can break it down. Like they get wrecked a little bit. Wolfsbane. I think they had that in the show. Alright, Abandoned Tower, Heatherton. Actually, do I even need to repair it? Not really, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm looking terrible. What's this one do? It's 15%. 40% though for armor. My armor should be good though, right? Yeah, armor's fine. It's just a weapon. Alright, is there a repair guy in this town? There might not be. This looks like a nothing town, actually. There's nobody here? Like, nobody? This looks like a door. So it's like blocked. Oops, I can't even walk through there. Nobody in here though. Nobody here, Sag. Alright, I guess I have to go to a town real quick. Can't have terrible. This one has the well, I guess we should go here, it's easier. And then I gotta go through the bridge and all that. This town's pretty sad though. Where is this blacksmith? Here.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
I think I have talked to this person before. How much money do I have? Oh, I only have 50. I'll accept these though, right? For 10 each? Is that terrible? I feel like that's bad. Like 7, 6, 5. What about this? Oh, this is pretty decent amount. Alright, how much does your repair cost? Like 96, not too bad. Can I make my own repair thing? No.
So long.
I wish there was a way to do this better, but I need to repair this, but I thought there was a piece of armor that I might be better if I repair it first. Not this one, right? This one is 12 and 12. So this is piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, slash. It also has burning resistance. Okay, so I should switch my boots. This will never be better, right? And then Yurden. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's just easier to have it equipped first.
I'll
'Cause
take a
then
look. Maybe pick something.
otherwise I'll be repairing the thing I'm not going to be using. And that's 120, right? Now we have more realistic what we need to repair. But it also means I can get rid of this stuff. I'm not going to use it, right? Uneven. And then can we take this out? Oh, upgrades will be what? Upgrades will be destroyed when removed? Really? What if can I sell it to him? How much will he take for this? Only 16. I guess we should just remove it then. Does this work? This is the same one, right? Yeah. So it removes it, but the stone that was in it gets destroyed. Well, that's really bad. Sucks. So you really only want to remove if you want to put something in that particular item that you're about to do. Okay. Let's repair then, I guess. I guess I have plenty of space. We could wait to dismantle this stuff, but let's just sell it. Kind of worthless stuff. Okay, I think that's it. Dismantle, but we don't really want to spend money on that right now.
So long.
So I have one thing to put in if I want, but it's just for Yurden, so I don't think we'll use that. Oh. Make a better version of this? Guess we might as well, right? Whoops. What is this? Grant sight in total darkness. I guess let's make one. The oil has to go in the main spot here. What about cat potion? Consumables? Potions are consumables. I can stream. I could put this in here, I guess. What do I have? I have range of vision? Stamina regen. The complete clear. Vitality stuff. Attack power. Attack power seems like it could be helpful. Could maybe have that one for bosses. We should go to the other guy and try to see if he has other things to sell. I think this guy accepts. Wait. There's no merchant here. Is it a traveling merchant?
Since the locals have refused to perhaps an outlander will find the courage.
It's fighting. This guy, maybe?
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Wait, what is this, by the way? Yeah, I guess I'll take that. What is this one? Just a magic item? Okay. Alright, does he take these items to sell? Oh, that's a quest item. This, oh. 6? That's even worse, right? Doesn't even take these. Okay, I guess
So
we'll
long.
figure it out later then. Alright, am I on the right quest still? Find all the gear. No, gotta go here first. Horse. Horse.
Come on, Roach.
Which way? I wish the GPS was a little bit better. Left? I guess we go either way, but left is the main road. This main road, yes? I assume. Hopefully. I suppose I could always just randomly wander, but might put us on some crazy terrain. So we go left, so we'll be on the right road. Right here. This left.
Come on now.
That. Alright, this gives us another spot. Which is, what is that? Lornrock? Lornrock.
Come on, come closer.
Oh shit, I'm using the wrong one. Oh, we got a level 14 Wyvern? Get away from my horse. This one's serious because I got the music going. Am I doing any damage? That miss. So confused what is an attack sometimes. Yeah, I don't even have my crossbow equipped. Ow. Sometimes there's a second attack. Oh, I almost got it. Nice. That wasn't the first Wyvern we fought. But that was the highest level one. But the actual mechanics don't really change much. Shit. Can I jump this? I guess the question is, can I jump this and is that wall grippable? Oh, there's a thing down there? I guess I kind of want to go down there then. See if we can get a... Oh! Oh, shit. Nope. I guess no. I guess I can't grip that. Oh. Is there a creature?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ability point. Maybe the thing will leave us alone. One sign? Nice. I don't know how we're gonna do this one. On a huge cliff. Maybe I enter from underwater on this one. I guess let's try to look over here first. Shit. Drowner? I can keep hitting this one up. We got broken bridge. I guess we have to go underwater. I guess let's take a look. See if we see anything over here. Not really. There's this guy again.
Magic. A place of power.
Damn, I don't know how do I get back up there? Oh. I can get back up to here. Yeah, there we go. Still kind of stuck. Alright. Can I, like, get this bridge down? I guess not. Oh, use. Oh, there we go. Some progress. Quicksilver solution. Crafting diagram. Huh. What does that mean? How do I get up? I guess I have to go out. How to avoid colossal vessels? Oxford Academy something? Outer. Okay. Let there be light. Powders. Can't really see where I'm going. I guess we're going down here though. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. I don't think I can fight an enemy in the water though, right? Oh, is this a cave entrance? We're back here. Okay. It might actually be easier to just go back through the cave, maybe? Oh, shit. I mean, or we could go back into the bridge, I guess. Now that we have the bridge down. Alright, so we went down first, go up. Emerald dust. Okay. Lots of ladders. Journal. Okay. Looting. What else we got? Wait, well this is the top. How do I get over to this one? Can I just do this? That did hurt me still? Yikes. You want to drop into here. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a sharpener in here? Sure. Crafting notes. Is that the mission? Alright, that looks like that was it. I found it. Is that like completely finished? Yeah, go back to Rosemary. Scavenger hunt? Yeah, okay, we found it. Alright. Well, let's see. This is absolute trash. This would replace the axe. So that's also absolute trash. I don't have any open slots, right? I have one open slot on the boots. Okay, this is trash. And then maybe we picked up on one of these, but I think I already have them. Adrenaline. Oh, chance to cause burning. That's not super important. This won't be enough, even with the +3. Does have monster damage resistance, I guess. This one really doesn't seem worth. Also bad. -10, -10. -5. Hard. Wait, which ones do I have upgraded right now? I have Quen. I have double Quen. That's why my Quen is so good right now. Which one was Art again? Did I read this? Yeah. Art is telekinesis. I mean, I guess I could throw it in there. What else am I going to use it for? It's better than Yrden, right? Sorry. Yo, what up, DPR? How you doing? I guess we're doing Broken Flowers, unless we want to do like one of these to get some money. This is the highest one, 13. We just beat a 14 boss. But I guess we could just advance the story. How do I get out of here, though? It's like a zip line or something. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Okay, well that makes sense. Goes back to here. Alright. Nice. Alright, fast travel. Oh, the beach trip? No, so what happened was we were thinking about going to the beach this weekend. We should go here real quick. Thinking about going to the beach this weekend, but I have D&D tomorrow night. So when we were trying to plan this out, I was like, do you really want to drive down Friday night? Because what are you going to do on a Friday night on a beach trip, right? You're not going to the beach. So then she was like, well, maybe I'll go on Thursday.
Slow now.
Right? And then I won't go, or I could meet. You know, so we were still like trying to figure out what the actual plan was. And then the forecast is like rain all Saturday, so officially, oh shit. Officially, my wife was like, I don't want to go this weekend anymore. Oh shit, wrong. Fine. Oh shit, he can parry these guys, nice. Okay.
Time to end.
That did not work. Full XD. Didn't get it. Get good at the parry, I guess. So we're actually not going this weekend. We're switching to a different weekend maybe, but it's unplanned. So, but yeah, it's just coincidental. Whenever my wife says she wants to go to the beach, though, I'm always like, oh, we're probably definitely going. Even if it's like disaster scenario, we'll probably still end up going, right? very rarely does she say, you know, oh, we're not going. So that's kind of why I put it out there in the universe in the first place. So that we didn't get our hopes up too high about this Saturday if I was really going to be MIA. But I am going to be here, so we might as well just watch The Boys finale. Heartbeat feeding. Oh, this is a heartbeat feeding ground. That's why there's so many of these things around. Did I actually activate what the question mark is yet, though? I don't think so, right? I can't get to it. Can't really get to it. Kind of sucks I'm in an attack mode on these rocks here. Can't really do anything. My Discord is making noise? Maybe. What? That was a stun. Maybe it's just because I'm like so high level on these guys. Maybe I should add my crossbows back. Or a few feathers. Maybe I just can't get there from here, or I gotta go like all the way around or something. Oh shit, this is going down as well. This way maybe? Yeah, so I'll do some minor advertising, I guess. Like I normally do. We'll keep it rolling. For Saturday. Alright, I don't know how to get to this one. Maybe this is something I need later. Alright, well, I tried. I guess let's just go here then. No, we're done. We did discover this though, this is new. No, someone did ping my Discord though, so maybe it's that. I have it on muted though and deafened, so I don't know why I still get that. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Alright, so we actually need to go back to here. Alright. But we'll actually go here so we can hit the shops. Actually, do I even need the shops? I probably do, I just fought. The repairs are a little ridiculous in this. I'm already down to 69 on this. This sword is like butter. Any of these good? Oh. Crash. No. -5. These ones already looked at, I think. 97. Yeah, the armor's fine. Oh, wait, not this one. I don't know, it's 99. It's just the silver sword that keeps getting wrecked. Why is the sword's durability trash?
brother, sister.
I don't even have a spot for this right now. Where's the armor guy? Oh, he's over here. Alright, I guess maybe I do want to get the other one then.
You're a fierce one, but fairness in your eyes. Oh God, let even you into the city.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! God, he's like a racehorse.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire. Another drifter in from Tiberia.
Not good. Not good.
This.
Did he fix it for you?
Oh, it's
No.
inside.
Said I'll come to the wrong throat.
This guy has a quest as well, I guess.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended.
Server sword's delicate, yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah, the
Fight
sword
gun in my
automatically.
establishment? It
I
can't be.
have an axe
How do
right
you
now,
know
so
I'm
it's
a
very
witcher?
obvious which one is
You
for
joking?
monsters. But
Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam.
it automatically
Must be about
draws your
40
correct
inches long.
weapon.
40 and a half. Still impressed.
It's
You're
like
something
pretty
of an
rare
expert,
that there's
evidently.
monsters
I'm Ibea
and
Hattori,
people to fight at the same
former
time
master
usually.
swordsmith,
It's usually one or the other.
currently a master of dumplings.
It might be
Geralt
more
of Rivia.
complicated later.
A pleasure,
but,
Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
but so far, it's just all monsters are all not monsters. Sure, I'll try a dumpling. I mean, yo, what up, Boston? How you doing? We're playing The Witcher, the 5th day of playing The Witcher.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
That dialogue doesn't work when I'm wearing an axe, does it?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
You never got into
Don't know
Netflix
what you're
show?
talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come.
The
Let me
Witcher
show you
Netflix show is pretty good, but you have to be invested. It's like a long format story, like Game of Thrones or something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
No, I say it's worth watching though. Pretty
Damn
cool.
shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you.
But every
pay
episode's
is
not going to
better.
be like super fast paced or
Above all,
anything.
it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see.
They have to spend a lot of
Someone
time
controlling
developing
Novigrad
the side
smithing
characters
market?
and stuff like that.
Not
Whereas in this
officially,
one, you
though.
would just get
All
all of
supplies
that detail
go
just
through
by
Ernst
the
Van
Witcher
Horn,
talking to them
and they say
in
he
dialogues
plays
and stuff.
cards with
So it's a
Cleaver.
little bit different for the show because they
Frequently.
spend a lot of time on those other characters.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn.
But I think
Do
the
you
show's
jest?
pretty good.
He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Yeah, Caval's pretty good. I think Cavill in general is pretty good. He usually does a pretty good job, whatever he's on. But, I mean, Geralt is like, you know, there's not much. I mean, he brings a little bit more, I guess, maybe to the show, because they have some stuff in there, but Geralt is kind of like the medium drone, you know? He just kind of says stuff, and it's all like pretty monotone and stuff. I guess there's maybe like a few times where he'll have an outburst or something. You need to repair this, right? So, wait, is it? This is still the repair guy, though. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. So I didn't get to repair, and he's gone. What? God damn it. Unfortunate that there was a quest right then. Grindstone, but there's a grindstone, then there's gotta be a person, right? I guess we could just go back to my spot that I was at before. Getting a little bit annoying. God damn it.
Right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
I'm like trying to be efficient with where I'm going because the world is so gigantic. It takes a while to move around. But I really need to.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I don't think it's wise to continue without repairing my main weapon here. Need a little bit of repair. Very unfortunate. Is this like completely done? I got here. Like, why is this? Why is there only a grindstone here?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Maybe I just never came here before. Oh, he doesn't have a repair. It's like a portable merchant, I guess. I'd have to buy a repair thing. And it does 15%. Or I could do the one I already have, which is also 15%. Not great. I guess I'll buy a second one.
So long.
So I have it. Man, I wish it would highlight the bigger things on the mini-map a little bit better. Can't tell which direction it's in, usually. Mini-map's like way too zoomed in almost all the time. Those were armor repair kits? Well, shit. I mean, I need that too, but... Wait, so where is the other one? Oh, here? Guess I'll go here. I thought that was weapon repair kit, though, wasn't it? Not weapon. The hammer's weapon, I thought. The hammer's armor. Wait, they're both armor. Oh. Well, whoops. It's fine. I guess armor I don't need to repair as much.
Sir, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Alright, where the hell is the merchant again? Like way over here.
There is mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
I guess this is this
Yeah?
game's like, you know, really
Take a
repetitive,
look. Maybe pick
unnecessary
something.
thing. Like Red Dead Redemption is a whole lot of horse care. Right, this one has 2 slots. And has a bunch of vitality and stuff. Could actually use it. I mean, it reduces our armor, but it gives like so much vitality. That's a lot of vitality. Decent resistances, and I could put 2 things in it. But I don't have 2 things to put in it anyway, so doesn't really matter that much right now.
So long.
Yeah. And I've efficiently taken a million years just to repair a sword. We can now move on. I suppose after a while I'll be more familiar with the land and we'll have our favorites of like, this is the town to go to, is the cheapest stuff and whatever. Yeah. I am caught up on Mrs. Marvel. I watched, or Miss Marvel, I'm sorry. I watched Halo series. I watched season 3, Love, Death, Robots. And I think that was it. I watched Obi-Wan, Doctor Strange, Stranger Things. Oh, Stranger Things. Stranger Things was the other thing. Was the other last thing. Actually, this is a good spot for a break, I think. LDR. Love, Death, Robots. This season felt like very heavy on the death theme. which I guess is fine, but this seems kind of awkward. There was someone in chat here earlier that was a old-time Marvel Heroes player, apparently, from like overseas, and apparently came across the Combat Guy clip, and then saw that I was live, and then came and hung out for a little bit at the beginning of the stream, and has some like really misguided dream that Marvel Heroes will one day return. And was also oblivious completely to why Marvel Heroes shut down originally. So it was a lot. It was a lot of blasts from the past, good and bad, and all in between. So, but yeah, there you go. Combat Guy still getting hits. the true hero lives on. So, 1% love, 60% death, 39% robots. Yeah, there actually is. I guess there is robots still. It does have a pretty good amount of robots, just because a lot of times it's a futuristic something, and so there's some sort of robotic something doing something. Even if it's just like a minor drone or something, it's still a robot doing something. But the robots aren't the main characters that often. I feel like earlier seasons they had episodes that were like robots were controlling the narrative. That wasn't the case too much this season, at least. There was like one episode that was like all robots, and the rest of them were more like robots as utility or weapons or something. So, huh. So also, I don't really think that Geralt is not a complex character. I think Geralt is a decently complex character, but I just think that Geralt doesn't have heavy expressions, not like exaggerated expressions. So Cavill is pretty controlled about it, which is fine. That's how it should be. But he's really, you have to look believable as a monster hunter and warrior. It's the number one thing, which you can easily do. So, but if they had like, I don't know, Jason Momoa or something, and Cavill didn't exist or was an actor or something, I don't think it would be like, you know, or whoever. Back in the day, who would they have cast for this? Val Kilmer or like a Dolph Lundgren or something? Arnold Schwarzenegger probably could have done it. It's basically like a Conan character, right? But with the shirt on. You're on. You're on. I guess anybody from Game of Thrones would have worked, like the Mountain or the other one, his brother, Christopher Lambert. Sure. Yeah, all those type of characters. So, so yeah, it doesn't. It's not like a. It's a Geralt is a unique character, but the style of the part seems like decently common, at least for Hollywood, white America, Hollywood. You know. So Van Damme, yeah. So I think there's like no shortage of actors today or yesterday or in the future that would be able to play this style character very easily. You know. But having said all that, I do really like Henry Cavill in the role. Um, so, all right, let's take a quick break. We're at the 2 hour mark. Take a quick break, and then I'm gonna try to drill through the story a little bit quicker for tonight, so we can make some progress. I mean, we're still only level 8, but we are discovering a lot. So, I suppose the pace of the game could pick up later once we have like better items and stuff. So, you don't know who you would have had if it was in the 80s? If it was back then, it would have probably been Arnold. But it would have been like if it was like mainstream. If we want to say Netflix is kind of like secondary mainstream, even though like nowadays it's really like one of the top. I think it's like one of the top contenders maybe. But it's still like, for whatever reason, Hollywood sometimes takes streaming and TV less serious than actual movies. Even though like the production quality is like super huge at this point. So, but back in the day, probably just because it's such a heavy action thing as well, probably would have been someone like Arnold. Plus, Geralt doesn't say that much, so it's good. It's a character who doesn't speak that much is good. These guys, you know. So, but I don't know, like Val Kilmer from back in the day basically did this type of stuff too, right? I guess it could have been like, I don't know, anybody really. Physical actor maybe? I don't know if physical. I guess it does involve some physicality. Kurt Russell? Yeah, Kurt Russell would be fine. Actually, Kurt Russell basically did this already, right? He basically did this role already? These guys do this kind of role all the time. Yeah. There's a lot of choices, that's what I'm saying. It's if it was, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, some like a more unique part I don't know, it's just kind of the actor we're looking for this is basically just like generic fantasy, you know, medieval white dude army guy, right? Or warrior, I guess it would be warrior. You know, I mean, it's this time period's army basically. But it's a monster hunter as well, specifically. But you know, it could be anybody. I mean, who's that guy? Treat Williams. If it was like a B movie, it would be like Treat Williams. If it was like The Witcher, it was a B movie, and it was like from the 80s. You guys ever see that Deep Rising show or movie? Liam Neeson? Yeah, Liam Neeson could do it. He would have had, back in his younger days, I think would have been better for him. Steven Seagal, that would have been if it's a C movie, dude. Steven Seagal's like his B movies, but they're really not. They're really like below that. He's like bottom barrel B movies, if that makes sense. So, alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. It's Thursday. Gaming stream right here on Jabs on Twitch. We will also have the watch party on Saturday this Saturday. Thanks so much for hanging. I'll be right back. Alright. We back. Sean Connery, Bulls XD. You delivered a puppy to a kiddo today. You had to trick her and tell her you were waiting outside. She was so happy. She didn't even care. Nice. Is that Make-A-Wish? That's Make-A-Wish. Tangentially. Tangentially. What does... Tangentially. That was a weird sounding word, I guess. What does it actually mean? After the fact? In retrospect? Relates only slightly. Okay. That seems to make sense as well. Alright, let's get back to the water. Okay. Time to go here. This is like a brothel or something. What the heck is this? Like a floating saw thing? Is it actually floating? What is this? The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people's long wait is over. King Radovid will save the North. King of the North! Oh. Yeah. How do I get in there, though? Is it like I have to sneak in type of thing? Those rivers and stuff? Oh. Can I, like, bust it? Can I just bust it? Why do you aim that way, Gerald? It's obvious what the only thing to hit is.
Looking to make some coins.
I'll never come back, you stinking...
We just walk here.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Yeah.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
Zoltan?
Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
We're fighting.
With pleasure.
There's so many fist fights, it's like, why do I even have an axe? But I guess it's fine. Wait, I can't use my magic this time? Or it's because I'm using the wrong one, I guess. Oh no, I really can't use it. They don't want me to use it this time. It's weird, usually they let me use it for these fights. I guess it would be too OP.
Yeah, almost like we never left Fergie. Freaks.
Oh, shit.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Get out, pal.
You're out, pal.
Get out, pal.
Get out. Just rolls right up the tongue. Well, it's not The Witcher if we're not going to be investigating something, is it? So.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Okay, I guess I don't need to take this stuff. What is this? He left his instrument?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Wait, crystallized acid? I don't know if I can find.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not interested in it.
Not a bad
Oh,
idea.
we're interested.
Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Yeah. Lapa Noon writes tits. That's an expression, I guess.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Thing here, letter. Rose Varatrayer. Fair Rosa. Molly. Got a bunch of names in here, I suppose. Other shops, the bits. I mean, one of these could be Siri, maybe. And he just has a code. He just leveled. This one?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Oh, this is just a straight up stash. Water, I guess I'll take. Water's pretty good. Okay, so just talk to all of them then. Gotta figure it out. What's the one here? Talk to Zoltan.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh, we can ask him about these guys? I guess let's try one out, maybe.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
I mean, this is extra information, right?
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
So she pulled a bit in the reins out of the cover? Stallion? She's usually referred to as like a bird or something.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Okay, he's familiar with that one already.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Hilarious.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Well, the last one sounds the most intriguing, I guess. This one has Vespula first. I guess maybe Rosa as well, but that's another dwarf. It sounds, well, he said dwarf was something else. I don't know which one's going to be which, though. This is the closest. Oh, this is Vespula. I think here. My first choice. But we can do these two together, I guess. Shady individual.
Greetings.
This place.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
White-haired one.
Welcome. Do come.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay, well, I guess we'll ask him what about.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Hilarious. That's what they... He had like some sort of spell that would skywrite, basically.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Skywrite on death.
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Horribly boring. Yeah, well, this
Thanks for your help.
That helpful, I
and,
guess.
Nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Does this count as a merchant? Yeah. So this is a merchant then. Well, we unlocked a new merchant, I guess. That's fine. Okay. See any dandelion clues in here, though? Book. Guess we'll see.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Noodles, nice. I could use some noodles.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
What the hell is this? Masquerade ball? Oh. One armor? Or just for show, I guess. 2 armor. Guess he has some armor. How much do you... 20 for these, okay. Well, that's the highest I've seen. Okay. I mean, I guess I could buy one of these right now. Which one do we think looks cool? Wolf mask? Bird mask? I mean, bird mask sounds like it would maybe for Siri. Oh, bird mask? Wait, can we buy all of them? Buy all of them? Whoops. No, I don't want to bet. Damn it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of car.
Shit. Cancel. Accidentally did not want to play Gwen.
Oh, my man carries his picture like you. On his
Winky
back.
Dink, yeah. I used to say that when I was a kid too, actually. Alright, I think we can go to the other one now, which is this way.
Ah!
Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Oh.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you
They,
hollering for?
they
You
released
ain't
new
shining
DLC for
armor?
Gwen.
Close enough.
Keep
Standalone?
out of this, Greyhead, not your
Gwen?
concern.
I mean, the standalone Gwent is still like the same, right? As it is in this game. Just like you would play against other players and stuff. We haven't played too much Gwent in this game yet. I don't have too many cards or interactions or anything like that, but it does seem like a very like basic. You know, it's just you can play whatever and then it just adds up, really. There are some there are some unique interactions, but I haven't really seen too. It doesn't seem like a terribly complicated game. It's more developed, it's different. Oh, okay. So maybe it is kind of cool. Should we just fight them? We could fight. I have 200 somehow, but I guess we could just fight.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Come on.
Wait, I didn't want to use that one, but I guess it's fine. What? that guy doesn't really block. Wait, let me see if I can block these arrows. Ah, shit. I'm stuck on something now. Wait, it really shoots fast, damn. Shit. Wow, I'm terrible. What if I just hold it? Just hold block? That works. How do I parry then? It's so hard to tell when he's gonna shoot it. God damn it. It's like the hardest possible thing. Shit. Too early. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Who was he with? Yeah.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
I mean, it sounds like maybe it's her.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know.
It's a
Maybe
lot
he's
of
looking
detail.
to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what up,
Listen,
Sam?
when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Would be nice if he dropped by. Hilarious. I guess we're going to Molly next. Arabella. I guess we could do this thing. What else did I get then? I got I have 2 more points. I guess this kind of sucks though. I don't want this anymore. Perfectly timed parries. It's actually hard to get it. Oh, I have a second mutagen. It looks like. Unlocked. I have a big one, I thought. Not this one. We go 100 vitality, I guess. We could also do just sign intensity, I suppose, as well. I don't know if this actually links or anything. Maybe it links with alchemy, because it's green. Root beer and coffee. Nice. I probably would have mixed those two, but I don't really like coffee that much. Could also spend my 2 points on just getting more attack, I guess, as well. One more point will allow us to come down here. Because we could potentially put 3 over here and take one of these out, maybe. You know, then we'll have even more attack power. That's probably the way to go. At least 1 point here. We'll get 20% attack power. So we could put this one over here instead of... I guess we have enough food to not worry about this anymore. I should see if I can craft a better one maybe first. I just have sign intensity. So we should check that. Maybe we should put that in. Is this the big one? Because it will get it up to 14%. I could put like the other one in Quen, maybe. Go like this. So, I guess we have less health this way, but it'll be alright. Right? How much is my health? Inventory? Yeah, it's in the inventory. For 220, yeah, so we just... I don't know if I can get points back on this stuff. Yeah, we lost 500, I guess, and the healing. So, but I could situationally go back to that. I mean, 21 sign intensity? We've got to try this out. It's got to be good, right? How can I call myself American? Kind of like coffee? I mean, American coffee's kind of shit anyway.
What village are you from?
It's not that I don't like coffee.
It's an area 2 days road from Vizima. We've got arrived here just before winter. Blackwoods didn't know.
I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on the coffee. Depends on the coffee. But if I was gonna have coffee, I would probably make it myself. And then I wouldn't mix a whole bunch of bullshit in there. So, oh, I forgot to fast travel this. I guess it's fine. We're walking now, I guess.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
So, yeah, coffee is a blood resource, I suppose, too. But I guess aren't they all?
You stand accused of
Oil.
offending religious sentiment.
What else do we got in this
take you in
country?
for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Diamonds, emeralds. Surrender weapons. I mean, I don't really want to surrender weapons, but I also don't really want to randomly fight these dudes over this.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
These guys will fight me anyway. Oh shit. They take my weapons and then they do this. I guess this is the hard mode version. Give him the good knee. Why does it keep turning around? It's so weird. Are you like not in a fight? I don't have the forever heal anymore. I've gone to pro mode. Can I use this? Oh yeah, I can. What did he miss? Oh, come on. Maybe I ran out of stamina. Well, that's the last time I ever give up my weapons. Fight armor dudes with fists. The knee is so good. This is like really weird AI. Like they should just be like ganging up on me, right? Not like running away like this. It was the illusion of choice, yeah. It was definitely the illusion of choice. Alright, do I lose my weapons? Oh no, I got it back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Drink some water.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Alright. Those guys are just assholes for no reason, I guess.
What do you think you're doing?
I guess that's gonna happen a lot in this world, huh? Guys really do not like Witchers most of the time. Okay. Oh, I need to go down here-ish, I guess.
Who started this?
From nowhere.
Newfguard, of course. They's the one who violated the border first.
Someone's in here. Million children? Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
No, it's a class.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honoured to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah, this is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
That child really wants it. Alright.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me.
They're just straight
What's
up
it
asking
mean that
questions.
witches are lecturers?
Tell you in a few years. I've got a huge libido. Well, actually.
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early.
Oh, so that's why Mum went to tuck that Witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Don't believe the rumors still?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a Witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
It's like the,
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's like the comedies where
I'd
the
have rather had
person
Ratcatcher.
is like really not supposed to be in the class, but then they ask a whole bunch of questions and it
So
becomes
please do
like
tell me,
horrible
why
stuff.
are you here?
Okay, well now that we've ruined your class.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
I mean, should we tell him about that? I guess. He wrote a poem about you, it seems a little personal.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I mean, I guess maybe it'll give her some hope, but it could be false hope, so. Might not be a good idea, I suppose. Do some emissions.
Must be coming home from war.
Why does everybody have broken rakes? What's the deal with broken rakes? Like every single place has a broken rake. Ballads and hymns, that's cool. More ballads and hymns. Cool for tots. Just got liquor in there. For the kids. Liquor for the kids. Knock over all your stuff. Why was this chair here? Balance, I guess. Wait, can I really not see what this is? It's like a book or something. I got rid of this one earlier. Well, I guess the teacher should have lots of books. Sometimes it's weird where they put the icon for doing the action. I know there's like a lot of stuff, so maybe that's why. It's hard for the game to be targeting. My healing kind of sucks now, though. Does this even fill me up? Close? Yeah. Barely. Alright, what's this one? Spirits.
Stop it!
People are setting up fireworks still?
Excuse me.
Toast the bread, please. Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
Yeah, I don't know. People can't really be trusted with fireworks. I feel like more harm has come. Not really worth. I mean, I took my kids to see the fireworks that they do here with like the fire department and stuff. Which is still probably a waste of money. And I'd rather than
This
build
Baronet's
like,
love
parks or
Alexima.
something. But
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
no, but it is something to do for the kids.
Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt
So,
of Rivia at my
But
doorstep.
individuals just setting off
Chance
fireworks is
encounter.
always ends
Greetings,
up being a
Baroness.
problem.
Greetings, General.
I always see like a video
You're
of
right.
someone setting something
I'm
on
here for a
fire
reason.
or getting
There's
burned
no
or something.
mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
I mean, it's really not surprising, right? Anything that's like explosives or guns or weapons in this country. It's like, you know, can't infringe on their rights. They should be allowed to do it, but then at the same time, so many people get hurt that don't need to get hurt, really. So it's very unnecessary. And know each other. This is Voorhees. I guess we'll pick this one.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant.
This guy kind
I'm
of
afraid
looks
she's
like
currently
the,
at the home of my
the
dear
evil
friend, Patricia
spellcaster dude
Vegelbach.
from the show.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Station 11? Is that new?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Not new? Oh, okay. Well, who's in it then? I guess we're leaving. Not talking to Rosa. Could always come back, I guess. There's always like another thread.
We've arrived.
My
Oh, it's
father owned a
episodes?
similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kakir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I mean, this can't be that hard, right?
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
One of those shows where when you were actively watching it, you weren't impressed, but then now you're thinking about it a lot? I don't know, you're gonna have to give me some actors or directors or something. Seems, or maybe I'll have to just watch a trailer. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Station 11. So what's the station? Is it like fire department or something? Oh, I gotta pick a... I don't know what any of these are. Nemrod Chestnut?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
We're,
Ready!
I guess we're just betting.
Come on. Hey,
Oh my god, he cut me off. What an ass.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Well, my horse is out of stamina now. So we play the cutoff game. Lol.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Am I winning? Okay. I glitched through the fence
What a
there.
thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
You can't say what it is.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid?
So it's like a
lady?
mystery story then?
Yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're
Well,
ready
what
to
style
return
is
to
it?
Novigrad.
The like
We'd be
drama,
delighted
thriller,
to join
action?
you on the journey.
Is it like army guys? Are they detectives?
Your hair lately.
Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. So where's Molly? Here?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again!
Hilarious. That's actually exactly what we'd expect from him though, right? Actually.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
She's like the youngest one out of all these
maybe
ones.
Maybe his sister could help you. Such a
like
nice
the other
girl.
ones are like, he's no good. This one's still believing the guys. It's hard to fit into a genre. American post-apocalyptic dystopian fiction. Post-apocalyptic that like takes place in the future. This one.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Except for he didn't take you
Said
there.
there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh, I still have to do this one anyway.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Siri?
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks
Terminator?
after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet.
Yeah, I guess
and then change the
post-apocalyptic
subject.
means when was the apocalypse, right? Because the apocalypse could have been, in the 1700s, or it could have been in year 3000.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
That's funny that she's like so naive. Oh man. Different personalities that they are able to fit into this. Wait, how many mutants do I have? I have so many now. But I still can only craft the blues. I mean, does it hurt to ever not upgrade this? I guess if I need them for other crafting things. Alright, we still have to talk to her. I guess will she drive me back, maybe?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the
Leftovers?
same. Well then, let's go.
The show about a small group of interconnected people during and after the pandemic. Oh. So who's the lead actor in this?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
You'd love to hear my thoughts on it? Oh.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
So maybe I should watch it then? Okay.
Farewell.
It's what on? It's on HBO, you said?
Storekeeper. Another trustworthy source.
Okay, we got one more to talk to. Although that one sounded like the information we needed already.
What do you want?
Mackenzie Davis? Gail Garcia? Colonel? Yeah. Yeah.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Eternal fire, have mercy.
Key required.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witches.
Do not bother the front to the Eternal Fire.
I guess I picked the wrong option. We'll just break in, I guess, maybe? Seems like they want me to do this no matter what. And set the side of the house on fire, maybe? Try and jump this. Damn. Won't really let me jump up that.
See men like
I got
me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise
Wait a
you to
minute.
sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Pop.
Where are we hearing this? Oh, it's here.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the
The
guards.
headphone audio could have been better there.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing
Sorry,
here,
Fatty.
Falcon? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
I have not seen the new Nick Cage
Do
movie.
you truly believe
I would
Rosa
go see
will
that though.
train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Var-Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Well, he is in charge. Better listen up.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper.
I don't know
Shows
why
no
it like
mercy once she
disarmed
grips
my
a sword.
crossbow. Yeah, the new Nick Cage trailer looked pretty cool. I liked it. I'm going to see Thor tomorrow. No, Saturday. I'm going to see Thor Saturday. But actually, by the time we get to watch party on Saturday night, I would have already seen it. So I got that going. Face Off 2. I mean, Face Off is pretty good. Face Off is one of those like classics. That one like really works. So, but in all honesty, I don't know. I'd rather than just do something new. Especially if they're gonna bring back some of the like Travolta and stuff. I would definitely prefer not. this? Locked.
Well, another freak.
Did I loot this sword? Why is it red? Oh, I'm supposed to take it.
Follow me.
It's part of the training thing. You haven't seen Top Gun?
Well.
Top Gun's pretty good too.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must
Thor.
know your worth.
I mean, Thor's Taika Waititi, and Ragnarok was pretty good, so I think I'm more excited about this one than any of the other ones, really. Except for Spider-Man, maybe. Spider-Man's pretty... I'm always into Spider-Man. Doctor Strange could have been better, I think, but... Can I use this? Oh.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, shit.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh, shit. She did a combo that time.
Damn it!
Okay.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Does she have, like, short-term memory or something?
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Yeah. So, well, she has like a twin sister, maybe? Ah, shit, combo. Sometimes I think I'm gonna get the first parry. What? Why am I not blocking?
Why bother with two?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it!
Okay.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Yeah.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay.
Who'd Dandelion sing about?
This is interesting.
Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Thought we already talked about that, but maybe not.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sure.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Yeah. Is she really in love with Dandelion? Probably not, right? I mean, even if she was, she's probably just being a troll anyway.
Okay, Swex. Sen?
Yeah. Well, these sisters are a riot.
Washed your hair lately? Sod off.
Okay. Fancy one. Casket. Silver pantaloons. Read a book. Another door. Doll. No. Wait, I might have read that one already. Love how there's like multiple copies of the same book everywhere. Like it's just common, you know, like multiple copies of the book were produced, I guess. Back to Zoltan. You going to see Thor tomorrow?
Ow! No loitering round here.
Oh!
Yeah, there actually is a number of movies that are coming out and are out that are good. That are maybe not good, but seem intriguing. But Thor is definitely first priority for me. I don't know what else I'm gonna have time to see, really. I might end up going to see, like, Minions stuff with the kids, maybe.
How are you keeping? Missed your salt.
Made it.
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Oh, is Top Gun at Smithsonian? That's awesome. That's probably the one to see there. There's a lot of stunts. Well, let's see what he's got actually.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Okay, well, he's got nothing.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I try to go to the matinees or something.
Women on my list hadn't seen
But
Dandelion.
if you're going opening weekend, it's probably going to be crowded no matter what.
Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. The thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this nurse?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
He's a man of poetry, apparently.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Oh, he's got a Gwent. I guess we should do it.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Okay, I guess I'm still playing Northern Realms. Change leader. I think this is still the best one. I have a Yennefer? Wow, that's definitely going in the deck. What's this guy do? Nothing, right? These guys don't have special effects. That guy double strength. Do I actually have any double strength guys though? No. Can I get rid of this card? I can just have less cards, right? Five, 4, 4. What does this guy do again? It's not the best. Probably got 3 of them. Oh, this is our first hero card as well. And what's all these other ones? Doubles of strength. That's good. These are defensive ones, all fine. Yeah. This is pretty. Oh, we got the hero card. Nice. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. Okay, nice. So we got 2 catapults. We only have 1 ranged. That's a strength of close to 1. This one's placed on your opponents to draw 2. We could use that. But let's get rid of it. Just a regular 4. It's ranged, I guess. I feel like I should keep the defensive cards. Yeah. That's fine. We could get rid of this guy too. He's kind of weaker. I mean, I already have a lot of close combat. Alright. Gave us the +1 catapults. I guess that's fine. Does that count as ranged and how do I see what this card does? Can be placed either close combat or ranged. Okay, so he's counting it as a range. Well, we can challenge his range, I guess. Oh, Yennefer's also ranged? Well, let's do it like this then. What the hell is this? Got all these different cards. Doubles the strength of in the row. Oh shit. I mean, I can match him. I don't know if it doesn't seem worth though. What's this one do? Range combat to 1. Let's just play anything else, maybe? Gonna freeze me? I kind of want to bait him into more stuff first. I could just freeze this road too. Is it this one? Yeah. What's this? He's playing close combat. What is my discard? This? I don't have anything in discard yet. Right? Yeah. Should we play a catapult? I guess we should see. What does this one do? Close combat. Wait, how does that work? What the hell? Not affected by special cards or abilities? Oh shit. What does this do again? Fear weather effects? That wouldn't really help me though, right? Unless, does it just clear from my side? Oh, it clears all. That doesn't help me then, right? Those guys are gonna get so strong. I think we actually passed here. How many cards does he have left? 6? Same as me. I mean, we could play the other catapult. We could also play this. Probably +2. It'll be +3. These guys are all washed, right? Maybe I'll try this because it doesn't matter. Maybe it just clears mine. That would make more sense, but now it clears the whole board. Okay. And it puts them into the recycling. Okay. Alright, well, he's still playing cards. I think we just pass and then we try to win the whole rest of the game, right? Could play this, though. Let's come back to 1. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 20 something. I still wouldn't win. Yeah. Maybe I'll stupidly play another turn. Okay, no. Okay. See you on Saturday for the boys? Yeah. Pretty good times. Alright, now we can pull stuff on the discard. Choose one card from your discard player and play it instantly. Okay. But we do have the close combat to 1, right? So we should go all ranged, I guess. Like this. Then we'll play... I think actually here we want to play Catapult to spread out. Our attack here. Passed? Oh. Oh shit, if I pass and he plays a 10 or something. He has 2 cards left. Can I beat 2 cards with like just this hand? Alright, we're gonna risk it. Okay. Oh right, I get to draw a card. I forgot about that. What does this one do? Place next to the card with same name. I don't have that. Alright, so let's go ranged again, maybe? Maybe let's bait. Let's see what he has first. He's got heavy range. Alright. Well, we can kind of match that. There's 1 card left. What is it? Pass? Oh. Okay, well then we win then. Okay. Nice.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. And did you bring in the shame of good
The
dandelion?
AI isn't super smart for
Might
this.
skim something off your mate Roach.
But I guess it's like a mini game inside of the game, so it's fine.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes, Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years.
Usually you can kind of get them to almost play their entire hand the first round and then just lose and then win out.
Menge who exposed them.
But we'll see if that becomes a problem later on, I guess.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned Toller into freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Kingfisher after sundown? I'll always take the water. Letter from female admirer? The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Wow. Who do we think this one's from? The young one, Molly? Or the sister? The sister did say that she signed the wrong name, though. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh, it's the same one. Like, there's multiple, notes? They made, like, copies?
Nose is too small.
Oh, nose is too small. That's hilarious. Mario, we read it already. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we might as well continue on. After sundown? I forgot I got this new saddle. Is it even good though? I guess it's better. Chance to dismember. Bonus experience. I like the bonus experience. We're such slow leveling up in this game. I can use these axes now. Wait, maybe I changed my weapon. This is still the best one. But not to level 12. Bleeding, I guess that's fine. We can change out our bolts, I guess. Cool. I don't have any other open stuff, right? Unless we switch these pants. Does have a lot of vitality, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll use one of these things on it. Is that 79?
I've buried my whole family. The things killed me soon. Lost my wife to dysentery.
I guess we're off again.
I doubt Herman will ever be sober.
You alright?
Did I read everything? I think I did. How do I scroll? Is there a scroll? Jump sections? I guess that's the best I got.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
This is alright.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal...
Salutations, Master.
I wish you luck. You need it.
Well, I'll be.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Ah, my wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Yes.
You're strategically gonna stand right in front of the door.
Down.
Oh.
No, sit down.
Yeah, there you go. Will not move away from the door. Brad.
My wife won't believe me when I tell
Alright, apple and grapes.
Like it.
Ow!
Ah!
I can't believe she's blocking the door constantly.
What? My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Oh!
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament performed here.
Let's play Gwent.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Okay, nice.
Sure, let's play.
Anytime there's a unique card, I will do it. I still don't think I have anything worth. I might have a deck for here on this, actually. The 2 heroes for the green. Wait, what if I just did this? But not the black. No, it's not. I need 22 units, looks like, to play. Let's do it like this one. Only 10. By 1. Okay. Can't play, can't play. Alright, so we can still only be Northern Realms. How does Gwent work? Oh, I can show you when we get in the game, but really, there's some rules in the middle here that say like the number of cards and number of unit cards and stuff that you need to have in the deck for your limits to how to build the deck, but mostly you just want the highest numbers. There's some like utility stuff, but you just want the highest numbers. This guy doubles, so I guess we keep that. This is close combat. I have like one defensive card for each one, which kind of comes in handy. I guess I could get rid of these though. They're not super important. Removes all weather. That seems like kind of silly in this deck because our leader ability is remove all weather already. So maybe I should remove, use. And then I don't want anything that's like really low power. Like these ones are pretty bad. Like I didn't even want to play this card last time when I had one of them, so because it's just like +1. It's just +1. Actually, I should go. Oh, I need it. I need one at least. It looks like. These none of these are special except for this one, so I guess I will keep it. Okay, that's my minimum. The leader you can change too as special abilities. This is like play fog instantly. This is remove all weather. So there's 3 rounds. When you have to win the most rounds. You draw a number of cards. You can mulligan 2 of them. But like this is pretty good. It's like one of the highest costs, one of the highest power cards, right? These guys will double when they're together, so it's kind of worth keeping those together. This guy's a nothing guy. But then, oh shit! Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I needed to mulligan this. Should have mulliganed these 2. Whoops! Alright, well he's starting ranged. I only have 1 ranged card. These guys will double. What do I have? I have close combat, ranged combat. Alright, so I guess we can go like this, and then if we get into danger, we'll play the ranged. He's gonna clear me. It's fine. Bring some other dudes out. What does this one do? Choose one from your discard. This one doubles if I have another. Well, if we win this round, we get to draw a card, I guess. I guess I can set his range to 1. Or I can clear. But what are these normally worth? Are they normally worth 1? We'd have 3. Still have 3. I guess we do want to use it then. And then I can always play mine back over the top. I mean, we're still winning. This is only -1. I think I'm just gonna pass, and if he wins this round, so be it. You have to try to win the most rounds too, so like... A lot of times what they do is they like go ham in the first round, he just played almost all of his... He only has 5 cards left, right? So now I can like load up and go ham and stuff. Choose one from your discard pile. Can I see? Oh. My discard pile is only these guys? Well, that's not great. I got 4 power out the discard pile if I want it. I guess we'll play this. Oh, he's passing? Oh. Well, then we win, right? And then I get to draw a card because of my faction or whatever. Okay. So we have 3 4 power cards. What does this guy do? Doubles the strength in the row. Okay. So we want to lead with this, I guess. Oh shit. It's gonna be the knockout, the catapults here. I guess they have to play this. And we'll take this guy, I guess. Doesn't matter. We could have played ranged guys, I guess. That should be fine. I mean, there's no way we can win, right? We got so much power on this one. Bam. Can you beat 42? Unless he's gonna try to clear me. I guess I can just bomb his range. For funsies. What's your last card, buddy? Also ranged. Hilarious. Lulz XD. Alright. We win then. Okay. Well, I messed up horrible and still easily won, so that's fine.
You win. Card's yours.
So that's it. That's how you do it. It's not too
How can I be
complicated.
of service?
What are you serving today?
They usually load up way too much on the first round, so you can kind of like play light stuff in the first round. Maybe the AI will be better later on, or maybe the decks will be better. That won't be such a factor, but it's kind of how it is right now.
Kisses your ass today, will bite it
I just like bait them round 1 and then
Yes.
play, you know, all my high power stuff later.
Oh, right.
Well, this place is pretty crowded, but we have to wait around for a little bit. So we could just meditate, I guess.
Beg your pardon?
I don't know if any of these. Oh, there's a thing here, I guess.
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
Apparently, Gwent is
the
more
standing
complicated as a regular game, as the
Stories about
standalone.
the lunatics of the School of the Cat.
But this is the version that's in this game so far. I guess we're School of Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. So his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe
Another
it.
haunted one?
It is that simple.
Is it another goblin?
But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and is off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
Alright. That's the annoyance level again. So the base rate's 267. Well, 333. How about that one?
No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable.
Okay. How about 331?
No.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, it's getting kind of annoying, so. How about 50 more?
Do you jest? I shall give you what I consider reasonable and not a copper more. Any other witcher would do it gratis.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard.
I haven't really figured out negotiating in this game.
The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
They really don't tend. They don't really take it well most of the time. But that guy really didn't even try to raise the price to that much, and he was still not having it. Blueberries. I guess water's worth. Oh, there we go. Letter to Dandelion. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's kings of crime. Mm-hmm. You're never there when I'm busy. Blah, blah, blah. Childhood Hymns. We read that one already, I thought. Bestiary. Okay.
What am I to do now?
Locked. Okay. Oh, we can go upstairs as well. Maybe it'll be time by the time it's time. Lots of poems. Sundown. I guess 4 p.m. is not sundown, yeah? Is that a book? No. You don't need juice, butter knife, who cares? Grapes, whatever. And I get out here. Came up the stairs. Doll. This is outside. Where does the outside go? Balcony, nothing. Imagine if you could lock yourself out. That'd be too real. Smoking pipe. The Slaughter of Sintra? Ooh. That was in the show, right? Horse Whistler. This thing. Wait, this is not a real door. Not a real door, Sedge. Wait, that hurt. Girl, you're so weak. Drink some water.
Why it cost me?
All right. How do I wait time? Is it this one? How do I know what sundown is? This? It's probably this, right? This? Oh wait, I can't do it? Oh. Maybe I gotta go outside first then.
Word is there'll be a big
Oh, let me do it here. There we go. I almost wasted enough time.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Ready for the show? Pretty nice one.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into.
Sounds like they
storm
recorded these lines all separately.
your heart, its passion display.
Which is a little weird for a song.
By our ever
Because the like background music stops for a
hardening into
moment.
stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
But this is, you know,
To dream
this is high effort for a game, right?
looks and twisted
Full musical performance, unique song.
of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry
star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Nice. Pretty cool. He needed to be like edged on to clap. It's not even very good clapping.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Okay.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented.
Yeah.
And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated
Well,
breath.
that's not Ciri, but
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
ooh, heavy burn. Okay.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
That was very convincing.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Okay.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon
Remember
as you
2 swords and all?
Well...
Geralt!
How'd you
Tell
meet?
me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender.
Naturally, I'd already heard much about Martin.
Shazam.
And it proved true. At first, I thought him a
You know, this is a
bloated,
family
narcissistic
game.
buffoon.
Just at first.
There's none of that.
Only
There's
cows
no
don't change their
brothels
minds.
and no naked
I changed
people.
mine when he came to congratulate me. I never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it.
This game
Yet,
did
I
actually
also
open
know
up
he can
with like
be
a
fair and noble at times.
it's like a bath scene.
Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
But this seems Well, I guess if anybody was gonna be with Dandelion, it makes sense that it would be her, maybe.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Go to the bathhouse. Alright, this is a new quest though, right? So oh, I guess we're within range. What's this one? Question Reuben. Are they both on the map at the same time? This is Junior. What's the other one? Wait, are they both the same? Somewhere. Okay. Alright. So how do we get out of here? Oh, I guess we can't go on stage. Not a performer.
I believe I shall stop coming here. Why?
This, oh. I thought it was about me. I guess we're going this way.
White one, take a gander at me.
Junior, go to the...
Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Why is that? The big four meet there now.
Is this it?
You have heard.
We do have to go here first. Go here first and then go to the other one. Alright. I'm gonna let's take a break. The dialogue is so lengthy. It's gonna wear me down over time. I think I have to just play this game at a very slow pace and just not care that we're taking forever. That's fine. We'll be playing this until Christmas time or something. It's a lot of content. I mean, what level am I even? Did we even level to that? We leveled once. We're at level 10. I guess I leveled twice. Oh. I guess I could make better boots, maybe? Oh. That's decent. What is this one? This is 67. Pretty good. Maybe I want to craft something. This sword as well. I need it to be level 11, I guess. Also level 11 for these. 30. 31. Alright, well, I guess we have some stuff we might be able to upgrade. Come up soon. I mean, this I can use on 12. We just have like such long time at each level that it's actually maybe kind of worth to craft something when we hit level 11 and then change it when we hit level 12 again. Ugh. It's heavy. Did I get another point? I did get another point as well. Oh, I have another open spot now as well. I think I just go for the 20-minute heal is so good. I think we have to do it. %, 100% vitality. Is this just a regular attack power? The 5%, right? I think this is still the way to go. So we should just put a point into something. It's either strength or we can go for floating shield, I guess. I mean, it gives stamina regen. Let's put some investment in stamina regen. I mean, all of these are stamina regen. What does this one give? Potions times? This is like my least cared about out of everything, I think. And then this doesn't have a general thing, so I think these ones are like very utility. Maybe don't want to put too many points into that. I need to think you can really advance this one. These ones you can advance, like this is 6 points. Get down here and so on. Alright, plus these ones are already equipped, so it'll be easier to kind of keep this running like this. Yeah. Alright, let me take a quick break. And then we'll be set up for the next couple of levels of dialogue here. I'm gonna throw this on. Paper Girls. You got Paper Girls. No. And then what was the other thing? Somebody said earlier in the stream. It was Station 11 or something. Let me just write it down so I don't forget. Station. Alright. So, I haven't seen it, but apparently it's something, so maybe I should watch it when I have some downtime. But I'm gonna go see Thor tomorrow. No, Saturday. Saturday afternoon. So on Saturday, if anybody's seen it by then, we can maybe non-spoiler chat it on stream. Then yeah, I watched the latest I watched was like Stranger Things, Halo, and Love, Death, and Robots season 3. Stranger Things, Halo, Top Gun. I saw. There's like one other thing I can't remember. Obi-Wan, I guess. Doctor Strange. So, if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, it's in the Discord or yeah, spoiler chat, kind of. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what up? Stranger Things is great. Yeah. Yeah, Stranger Things is like exactly my type of show. It's kind of perfect for that. I should stop the music. Yeah. This season I thought was maybe better than the last couple of seasons. When it first came out, I thought it was only going to be one season, obviously, but I guess since it was such a big hit, they couldn't not make more, right? But there was a lot of... Whenever you have like a long drawn-out TV series, there's always going to be like a lot of unnecessary plot lines and stuff.
Anybody there? Open up.
But I guess it's fine. Apparently there's going to be spin-offs as well, too, so I'm not super excited about that, but we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try.
But now I made you cry? Nice. Curly-haired kid. Are you talking about Max?
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
There's a lot of curly hair. What type of curly hair?
The meeting is in the baths.
Eddie?
We will pass through the dressing room
Lucas?
so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
That's a different type of curly hair. Dude without the teeth?
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Is it a new character or an old character? I gotta get undressed, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Original kid? You mean the older... Is it the older brother? What's his face? The younger kid? Well? He's not missing teeth, though.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
First couple of seasons, he lost his
He
teeth.
doesn't blush.
I need a rest.
Because they were, like, younger back then. Oh, you're talking about, you're talking about walkie-talkie dude, what's his face? Dustin. You're talking about Dustin. Okay. Yeah, his teeth were missing because he was younger. You maybe should have mentioned that. I was thinking he, like, lost his teeth in, like, some, like, plot point or something. Like, it was part of the character.
Bloody easy.
How are you?
I was very confused. I was like, nobody lost their
right now.
teeth.
What's that frown about? Take care. Stay safe.
So. But, what are you saying? He's your favorite? I forgot what you first said. I don't know how we got here now.
We're wasting time.
Let's go.
Chose not to
Oh,
come.
go on.
I'll show you what he thinks of us.
Yes?
I was made for loving.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, I did follow him. Oh. Weird. Yeah, it didn't trigger this cutscene.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
So, yeah, Dustin's pretty good. Eddie really sold it too. I think all of the character acting is all really good. You know. So, but yeah, the kids are, when they focus on the kids, it's the best. And then I guess you can add like, is his name Steve? Steve and Nancy? You can add them into the bunch. They've become a lot cooler than their earlier season counterparts. I think in season 1 I like hated him. He was like the worst character. But in season 4 he's like the best. So, but Eddie's probably the best new character.
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Sicky Reuven.
I think he can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
It just came in back slapping, backhand slapping. That's it.
Just a few.
Didn't even bring weapons. This guy's got an axe in a bathhouse, like a full axe.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
So, I think they even mentioned it in some of the dialogues when he's talking to Nancy about like his transition.
That's enough of that.
And character development. Oh god, there's a lot of guys. Okay.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for
I take it back though. Hopper, I think, is my least favorite character.
I'll get to the bottom of who,
in like
why,
every season.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially
No.
not in front of our
I don't think it's any fault of the actor or anything, though. I think he's fine.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
So, but they're definitely
looking for
running out of
Horsey
ideas
Interesting.
for certain characters.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
How's the towel stand during the fight?
In all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
You gotta have a bathhouse brawl.
Gentlemen, you out of
In
your
the Witcher
fucking
game, right?
minds? A chat session? Whoresons out to get us. And
What is with
you'll
this guy's
succeed
tattoos, by the way?
eventually. we've got to kill him first.
It's like the weirdest,
So
like,
by all means,
Karma
you
Sutra
sit
tattoo.
here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey hole.
Not the guy in the middle, the guy on the left. It might be hard to see with the my camera's in the way,
And
maybe.
you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is,
You can
wanna
see it
find
though, right?
Whoreson, find me first.
That's like pretty clear. He's unstoppable, yeah. I mean, he is kind of the generic army, the military force of the show, you know? But his viability has become less and less. You know? Like, first season it made a little bit more sense because he was, like, still employed as the sheriff, and nobody knew what was going on yet, and nobody understood the powers, and nobody, like, there was no ending yet. You know, people hadn't done anything. But now that, you know, all the other seasons have happened, like, he's basically one of the weakest characters now. Like, he doesn't need to do anything. He, like, doesn't even need to be in the show anymore at all. But it's like, he's such a likable character, and, like, the white dude military guy is always going to be something that gets written into every American show. Like, you can't get out. You can't get it out. You know? So, he's just going to be there forever until they end it. So, it was completely impossible? Yeah. Well, it was completely implausible, and then it was also completely unnecessary. Like, you could cut all of that stuff completely, and it would have changed the plot 0. Which is bad. That is bad if it's, like, obviously, you know, irrelevant. Because then it becomes, like, it becomes definitely filler, you know?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for
I'm not
any
saying it was, like, badly filmed or not entertaining or anything like that.
Got a knack for
I think all of
finding
those scenes are fine.
and he's
but,
discreet, a value
you know,
in
in the
itself.
overall scheme of things, it's definitely the
Leave you to
weakest
it, then.
plot out of
I'll,
everything.
Looking on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
And since everything was, like, so extra
Then we'll
long,
talk.
like, every episode was way longer than ever. The season was longer. Like, everything was way
Blimey, that
longer.
was. Never thought I'd be glad
They
to see the man
didn't even need
responsible
it.
for my
You know?
taking
They
frequent
could have made it
baths.
shorter.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
So, but that's really my only, like, minor
But here,
gripe, really.
Paulie, can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the
I mean, this
bells
is
of
kind of what
ballplayer
happens
at
when
the
you
door.
drag a show past its original source material or original intention of source material. You know, you just, like, start coming up with all these extra things that you have to add in for runtime, and so that, like, lovable characters and major characters don't become irrelevant, but they've kind of become irrelevant. You know. Just by the nature of it. And they have so many characters, so they, like, have to have everybody. They have to mention all of the ones that are still alive, right? Otherwise, people will be like, well, why there was no mention of so-and-so or whatever? What's happening with so-and-so? You know?
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider
That's
it
what the
resolved,
Duffers
then.
said?
Now, mind showing some added
5
compassion.
to 6 seasons?
Could
Yeah,
mean
I don't
a
know. I think that's
miraculous
bullshit.
recovery to me.
Maybe they're saying it after the
Listen,
fact.
Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code
Netflix
names,
was
passwords,
definitely
and
one
other
season when they
bullshit.
first came out.
I'm here on specific business.
That's so weird. We've had so many mixed conversations on this over the seasons. It was definitely when season 1 came out. There was definitely no talk of multiple seasons.
Find Whoreson.
He might not. But he'll burn
But
down
then
half the
after,
city trying. What
towards
way?
the end of the first season, or
Leave
the
him
end of
to
the
it,
first
I say.
season, then
Work
it exploded because
Any
everybody
ideas?
loved it. So then everybody
Junior's
talked
got
about
areas
it.
of the city
So then it
very
was like a
strong.
big thing.
Penetrate them,
You know?
look around. But be discreet.
But even
None of
if
this speed
Netflix
and
says they're going
fury
to
and
continue
swinging your
something, a lot of
steel
times
cockabout.
it doesn't make it past 2 seasons or even 3 seasons. Like, it's very rare that it makes it to 4 and 5 seasons on Netflix ever. So, and then even when they said season 4, they didn't even say there was going to be a season 5. It sounded like season 4 was going to be the end for a while in the media as well. I don't know if it's just how they're like piecing out the details to the public or whatever, but it's definitely been like all over the place with that kind of stuff. Because some people have said it was supposed to be 4 seasons from the beginning, and then other people have said they heard it was 5 seasons after season 3, and it's like really ridiculous. So, ending on 6. No, it's officially 5 seasons as of today. As of the official announcements, it's 5 seasons. That's what they've said.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess.
And they made a poster for
Junior
season
might
5
be in
already.
hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't
But
afford
there's
to cut
no
himself
talk of
off.
season 6
Gambling. That's
or
his
anything
big
like
earner.
that. No one has ever said
Junior
anything
controls
about
the
season
largest
6.
casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring.
But to be honest, they could have ended
Then
after
there's
season
the
1
arena
and it
in
would have
the
been
city's
fine.
bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
Even ending after season
They're
2
always
and 3
looking
would have
for
been
a
fine
muscle
too.
there.
But
Suppose you could always search
it would have been much
Horson's
weaker
house,
to end
though I doubt
after
you'll find him
season
there.
2 or 3, I
Maybe
think,
some clue though.
than what they came up with for season 4, even with all of the extra stuff that didn't need to be there.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
So, but what it feels like to me now that I've watched it, season 1 to me feels like the original idea, and then season 2 and 3 feel like a sequel, and season 4 is like the trilogy end that gives you some new information that ties back to season 1. It's usually how a trilogy works, right? They have like some original idea, some open ends, and then they go into a sequel. The sequel really has nothing new. It's just more stuff. And then the trilogy end usually brings it back to the beginning in some way. But season 4 also feels like a part 1 of that, though, as well, the way that they went about it. So season 4 and 5 are like the full end of the trilogy, I suppose. But it's really just 5 seasons on Netflix, I guess. But it's definitely, this is the longest it could have been stretched out, dude.
Arena sounds
There's
promising.
no way it needed to
Where's
be this
that?
long.
Sewers beneath Gilder.
But it's fine. I
You'll
like the
have
show,
to enter
so
through the bits.
I'd rather
Endure
have
the
this
stench of
be this
poverty
long
below.
than like have that last season of Game
Now,
of Thrones or something.
Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Hard to feel complete, yeah. I mean, that's like everything, though. Unless it's like a book series.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager
no
a
one
nickel
ever really
on finding
knows.
him there. Junior's not that stupid.
If they would have planned everything out from the beginning and then it bombed, it would be such a disaster. So usually that's not how it goes.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino
Unless the
or
source
arena.
material is like already
Might
written
talk
or
to
something.
Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanit's for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher.
So,
And if
but
you
they did a
can't
great
find
job.
The slimy bastard.
Pretty
come and
much.
See me.
All of it's pretty
I
well
know
done.
him well. Might figure something out.
So, except for like some of the writing and some of the dialogue, it's all pretty good.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
So, I mean, they did do a pretty good job of tying it all together, but I'm not sure if that was, like, originally like that. You know? I mean, the way that they left, like, Hopper open-ended in a lot of situations at the end of Season 3 and stuff, it just didn't seem like it was really very planned. Maybe it was. If it was, then it's even worse, actually, because his character is, like, totally pointless. So, I hope they didn't plan
Maybe
to
I can help.
write a side plot for no reason.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what
It
you
actually
see
sounded
here
like they were trying to write
mean a
a
razor
death
between your ribs.
there,
Figured
but
as
left
much.
it open-ended for the
One last
cliffhanger
request.
purpose.
Oh, let's call it what it is.
But then, you know, the character's
Don't
like
draw
way
your
too
sword
popular
unless
for
it
that
asks
for
you
them
to.
to have like that kind of, you know what I mean? It's not Game of Thrones. Like they're not gonna like just randomly kill beloved characters. I don't think so. But narratively, it would have made more sense. So.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Even in Season 1, man. Even in Season 1, he's like the weakest character. Man, there's like a whole trapdoor down here. Crazy stuff in this bathhouse, man. Are there still loot on the ground? I never picked this up. Guess we'll do it. So. Yeah, now Hopper was never gonna go for sure, but I'm saying it would have been better narratively if they did. But it's just not any deaths that they do have actually is really surprising. They even made a comment about it after Season 2 and 3 that like it's not really a horror movie or a horror show anymore because like no one ever dies, so no one cares. So it's like plot armor only. So I like that they gave the villain like a character and a personality, and allowed like an actor to be able to act it out and stuff. Wait, maybe I need to look at the map here. The hideout. Oh, there's 3 separate places? Oh. Alright, well, we could still check out the downstairs area, I guess. Wait, where was that? Where did that go, by the way? There's like a staircase somewhere. Yeah, it's this. Huh. There's a ladder? Oh wait, do these go different places? Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere. I thought it was stairs, but it's not. It's like a walking small pond, small pool. Okay. If he did something, yeah. Yeah, looks like somebody did it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's more intertwined in the plot when the plot is focused on just Hawkins or whatever.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
But I wager to say he's the weakest character in all seasons, and it's not even close. This one maybe?
You in contact with Radovid?
Yeah, Murray. Murray's kind of the comic relief.
As ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer.
Which I guess is okay. I think he did a good job
Never
with
quite
the part.
forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything.
No.
Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
I mean, even how they wrote that Murray and what's-her-face had to go out there, even like how they wrote that part didn't make any sense. Like, it's just... It's funny. Her concern, I guess maybe because the kids are like way older now, but her concern for like kids and family and stuff like that completely changes directions in all of the seasons.
Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
This season she was just
after
like,
Radovid popped her
who
eyes
cares?
out,
Figure it out
she
for yourself.
disappeared without a trace.
Hopper's more important
if
than
I've
anybody.
Any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
To save the kids. No, it was so the explanation is that since it's a hive mind being, that if we attack some of its other creatures, then the hive mind will be distracted slightly, and then they'll be able to do whatever they're performing. And then they also assumed that their attack would be at the exact same time, that they would need the distraction without any communication whatsoever. So that was the far-fetched reasoning for why they went back. So, because, you know, I don't know. It's a like, it makes none of their motivations that make sense. So even the mother, it doesn't make sense because she originally left. Like she already prioritized her plot to save Hopper over whatever the children were doing to begin with. So to risk herself after she went through all of that to go back into danger for like a random whim that may coincide with what the children were doing to help the children out, it really makes no sense.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar.
No, but that was
Both
definitely
about
the weakest
maintaining
part
a
of
net of
the
informers,
narration.
Being tough in negotiations,
Or
bribing
not the
officials,
narration.
the occasional
The narrative.
assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather
I mean, it's been clear that it's been a hive mind since I forget. Since the very first season, maybe?
Got things to do myself. So
I think they figured out... That was like one of the first things they figured out, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of always been a thing with this villain and series and whatever. But like the true puppet master has been shaded maybe until
Bart, not again.
This latest
Bart.
season. It was unclear who was really in charge of what was going on until this season. That was a weird camera rotation.
Bart, stop that now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Thorfinn.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less.
Is this guy in the other Witcher?
Bart less.
Witcher 2 or...
Thinky. Bart
He seems so familiar.
sadler.
Maybe it's just like a very generic looking... Where'd you get the troll?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Bart God. Then boom! Thorfinn goes.
I think those particles were
Translating
supposed to
into
be
common,
their
someone
explanation
fucking
of
made up
how
with nearly 20 tons of my gold and
it
all
was
the
connected
larger
to the
stuff.
hive mind.
And you will help me get it back.
So it's a huge stretch, at the least. So it makes very little sense.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right.
I think it was more of an excuse to have like more heavy action scenes for the character who is the army guy, right? They just, you know, they needed a finale version, you know. Like season 3 had already made sense because they were in the underground thing, and you know, he was they were trying to drill through to the other side and whatnot, so there was like a reasoning for him to be there and whatever. Yeah. And so like the finale lined up with that, right? But in this situation, the finale did not line up with that. But you know, I think they still needed a finale. I think they still were thinking, what is the best finale for each of our favorite characters? And, you know, that one was flamethrowers, and that one was basically like season 2 ending. They tried to give season 2 ending just to Hopper, basically. You know, minus the results, just the actions. You know? And I don't think season 2 is what made Stranger Things good. I think season 1 is what made Stranger Things 2. You could kind of maybe compare it, except for I do really like Aliens, but you can maybe kind of compare it to Alien versus Aliens, right? Stranger Things 1 is more of the atmosphere and the mystery and figuring it out and the discovery and the children working together, and it becomes kind of like a coming of age as well with that. You know, like some of those E.T. type of stories and stuff like that, where the kids put their heads together and they figure it out, type of thing. But it's a little fantasy here and there with the Dungeons and Dragons references and whatnot, right? So that was season 1. But then season 2 became they're all over me, man. I'm blasting everything back to hell, you know? And it kind of ended with a conglomeration of them fighting them all, right? But it was still just the minions that were fighting, right? There was no puppet masters. And then in season 3, we assumed that that was the puppet master, the Mind Flayer, right? Because Will had been overtaken by mind powers most in the other season, right? The other seasons. And a lot of the other characters had been as well. And then they started extending that into season 3 with Billy. And so that did seem like it was coming more to fruition of a bigger thing, you know? But then after learning about season 4, it kind of makes season 3 seem like kind of just a whatever a little bit. But it was a good. The finale did have everybody being in a place together. You know what I mean? So it was mostly everybody together. It was like 2 locations, right? Because they had the Russia as well.
Take it the thieves got into the hole
But
behind
4th
you.
season was just
You're a
like so
regular
many plot
fucking
lines, so many
master sleuth.
locations, so many
And you're
things
the
trying to
bloody
come together.
deductions You want confirmed? The year,
Even
maybe?
11
Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance,
was kind
how
of
that
like
hole got
shoehorned in at the end there as well. But her narrative made more sense than Hopper's narrative, right? Because she actually has something that's maybe viable within the narrative to affect what was going on, even though they were in a like really different location. And I do actually liked that. I think the Mind version, like 11 learning how to be more of the Mind version of 11, I think is really cool. And I would like them to have developed that even more, maybe. It's kind of sad that almost every time 11 ever has a problem, she just like, she goes for the violence version, the heavy violence version, when she's so much more powerful than that. So I think season 4 they really expanded her character, which is great because it felt like we had already heard everything about her, right? Because they spent so much time on her in season 2 with like the whole Hopper, relationship with her and everything like that, right? Which those seasons I also thought was the weakest part. Literally everything that Hopper has is the weakest, even though he's still a good character. It's just everything else in the show is just way more interesting. Did I love her being bullied? No, they also didn't really write that or handle that well either. It was very generic, and then she just explodes in the end anyway. So it's like nothing was learned from that, and nothing changed, and there was no good narrative out of that either. It was kind of tension. They needed some early tension in the beginning. Because she hadn't been... There was no, like, reason to push her into the second half of the season stuff that she was working on. Right? So that was kind of, like, what they decided to do with her for the first part of the season. That's where I say sometimes they don't know what to do with certain characters, and they still feel inclined to have something for every character, even if they have nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe one scene of that would have made sense, but like they did it for like half the season. Not great, but
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like...
I'll elaborate.
This character's ridiculous.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Worked with idiots my whole life. I guess we have to say both anyway. Kept using the opening scene. What is that? The like first 8 minutes stuff. I mean, that was like pretty important.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
To
Pop
season
spores.
4.
The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're
Maybe
dead.
the most
Unless
important
you're a
thing.
troll, that is.
So it's not going to repeat anything, I guess. But
Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores.
But yeah, they went really
They
long
cover
format
the walls
on
of the
this one.
sewers other side of the
They
vault.
went very, very epic,
Actually thought it was
long
a good
format.
thing, you know? A bit of extra protection.
Which
Thieves
is
found a
maybe
way through.
better than less.
Bart, you
right?
see them?
But through hole.
It's not like they had any shortage of ideas. They had maybe too many ideas. They had so much stuff. And then the editor was just kind of like, I like all of it, so
Sleep go.
leave it in.
Your fun.
Wasn't long enough. So you would have been okay with like a whole nother episode of like only Russia plotline?
Now, stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
This 2-hour episodes.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonts, stop. You're in the presence
I mean,
of
I
the
didn't
Count."
think the last episode was too
Well,
long.
Count, but still. And
Just
then he puked up.
in itself.
Up came most of the antidote.
As one
Lost his
episode.
protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men. I do. But I value.
But I
my
thought
own.
about it. I was like, if they split
Drop
that into
Fonts
2
and ran like
episodes, would have had the same weight? Maybe not. So, but if they also cut all of the Hopper scenes, then it wouldn't have been long anyway. So it's kind of like both, a little of both.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a
No,
few
but
vials
they
left.
should have maybe
Got
wrote
the
it.
formula too.
Not
Disgusting
all one
swill, to
episode
be
like
honest.
that.
But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally.
And actually, only the first 2/3 of the episode is
Listen, I'll
the
be
stuff.
upstairs if you need me.
Right. The
Sight of
last,
this empty vault's
the
giving me
last
an
part of the
ulcer.
episode is kind of like
Good luck to you.
the third Lord of the Rings, where they just like say goodbye for the whole rest of it.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2.
Which is not exactly the same, obviously, because they're not. They're, you know, obviously the ending is not the Lord of the Rings ending, but it was just like, I think it was a little much to have that much extra stuff at the end. No, but it was just, you know, they have a lot. There was a lot of narratives to tie up, so. Which is why it still feels like a part 1 type of thing, but. I don't care about this. Alright, what are we supposed to do now? Investigate the site. Over this way. Oh, I can't go back. Care about
Pipe's
Dwarven
great.
Spirit.
Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking it over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
What was that sound? Oh shit, there's poison in here.
Harder to breathe.
How do I not get poisoned? Oh, this antidote thing? Is that right?
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Is it that?
Drowners. Of course.
Okay. I actually do have some toxicity now. You guys dropping any loot? Yes, I can't pick it up though, I guess.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. These are like the generic enemies, I guess, so it's whatever. Millie Bobby Brown thinks characters should be killed off? Yeah. I think I did see that. But they're not gonna, I mean, it is not a kid show per se, you know what I mean? But it's still like kids as the main cast, and they started as kids, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think they're gonna go too crazy with it. Especially, you know, how far they've come. But in the final season, they could potentially kill everybody off, because it's the final season. So that would hopefully get the stakes back to feel more like a horror and less like a, you know, I don't know, action adventure or something.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
But the cast is kind of long, kind of big. That is true.
Stop congregating.
Because if Hopper didn't make it at the end of season 3, then they wouldn't have had to write any of that, right? And then it wouldn't have been as long.
Getting close.
And they wouldn't have, like, you know, had to write themselves into corners for a lot of the narrative. But, you know, people have been up in a roar, maybe. So.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil.
Wyvern oil?
Caramel.
Yeah. I guess I should check up first, maybe?
Dijkstra.
This doesn't actually go anywhere. Maybe if I jump it. Oh, Tomb Raider! So dumb when it doesn't trigger. It's all Dwarven Spirit and everything? What the hell? Why is there so much Dwarven Spirit everywhere? People just like stack it in barrels all the time? Floors. Wait, this one's locked. Oh shit! Well, Did not mean to jump all the way down like that. Just trying to jump on the stairs. Sense of Sally's? Hilarious.
That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
It's too depressing to kill Mike. Yeah, I don't think Mike could ever die in the show. Unless it's like final season and he sacrifices himself or something. Oh. It looks like I've already saved, so we're good. We just have to return. Yeah. Yeah. I think I still have all the stuff. So, what's the thing? This thing? Get back to the poison. I don't think the enemies are gonna come back.
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Didn't catch that before. Dwarven Spirit Ball. Can I get this box? No, don't care. Alright.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
I think that's everything. Looked at that already. It's locked.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute? But no minute, got. But rock, Scott.
Yeah, Charlie Cox, Vincent D'Onofrio, and Echo. Yeah. I think we all knew that already, though. But they did officially announce it, I suppose.
You mean? But nice.
One more time.
I think the comparison Stranger Things to Game of Thrones was supposed to be for
Talk me with.
More of like the narrative of storytelling many different characters from their perspective, you know, not the killings. But it is still a horror first, so it's kind of hard to be like completely horror if you never have a death, because then, you know, what are the stakes? That's inaccurate? What's inaccurate? You need to be Game of Thrones. You're saying Will, the actor who played Will, said that we needed to be Game of Thrones. That was this was all this season, right? Oh, you just said that's a quote from Noah. Didn't even take a group picture. That's kind of weird comments for the actors to even be saying stuff like this. You know, the cast is too big and shit. I mean, the cast on so many movies is big. Like, that's not that much. No. It only feels like a lot because they keep writing full narratives for every single character. Yeah. The one that takes the hit the most, I think, is like Lucas. Lucas is like a nothing character for like almost the entire season. Kind of sucks. I hate to say it. I hate to say it.
Thanks for your help.
But
so long.
They wrote him like a...
Long. Long.
Long? They wrote his character like they did the dude from Star Wars. He spends the first half of the season like trying to like disown his own friends for the sake of like popularity and growing up, I guess. Seems like really out of character for him, of all people, to be doing that. Make more sense for like Will or something maybe, but and then the second half of the character is just like a Max thinger. Exactly like they did with Rey in Star Wars. It's kind of sad. I think the actor did a great job of that. I think he's an impressive actor. He has a pretty big range. Yeah, especially for how young some of these guys are. What is this examine here? Doesn't do anything. Is this a bug? It'd have to be different area. I can't stand any closer than this, right? Not crouch in this game. Weird. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We just need to go back to this guy over here. Wait, how do I get over there? This bathhouse is a maze. Wait, this is not a door, right? Oh, it's this way. I just went to the wrong side, I guess. This is a door. Kind of hard to tell. They all look exactly the same. Be asleep. Oh, you think it's below, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's true. Still, that seems like a bug. Oh, wait. Not this guy. That's happened. You want to go in here? This is weird, because like these light up like this, which just like means this bookshelf, right? But how do I know where, like the loot is up here? What the hell, right? Like I gotta like find it and shit. Like where's this one? Just, I mean, I guess once you're used to like where the loot buttons end up being, like where you have to look to have the button show up, fine, but it seems just awkward in a lot of situations. Like it doesn't, like if I press it here, it doesn't do anything. But if I look at it now, it triggers it, which I guess makes sense because you don't want to like accidentally click on stuff all the time. But I just think it's like too sensitive. Like it's a gigantic bookshelf, and I gotta look like this. I gotta look directly, like even this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Oh wait, that does work. This doesn't work. That's a little weird.
Got a minute?
Minor gripe, I guess.
What do you want?
You could argue as part of his character growth. Yeah, part of his character growth is to completely abandon his character.
Done. Examined every nook of the
These guys are like best friends, play D&D all the time, you know, it's... I mean, when did he become a basketball player, even?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably.
Actually, that was maybe the second most unnecessarily plot.
Any idea what it contained?
Unnecessary plot line.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent.
Because
Wyvern
his
oil
first half of the season was basically our view into those newer characters, the jock characters. Whatever his name was or whatever. Which was basically Steve's character from season 1, but in season 4 is basically what that ended up being. So Lucas was basically like the plot device to get those characters introduced. So it was kind of sad.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Yeah, in the second half, it just ended up being...
dabbled in it a bit.
You got Ray Star Wars.
Third Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
So, I mean, it's still in this situation, it was still better than the Ray relationship, though, because it, you know, it fits a little bit better because, you know, they actually have information by that point.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall, but the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down.
I mean, that's the biggest finger point that I have to they don't really know what to do with that character.
Big boom.
I think it would have been more interesting if he approached Max sooner in the season, and Max wasn't like just 100% loner, and then, you know, he was a part of her journey from the beginning, and then they shared with the team what they needed to do as like them figuring it out together. I think that would have made more sense for his character, and it would have made more sense for where his character ended up, and it would have made more sense for his character building to what happened. Plus, Max is a more interesting character than the jock friends anyway, and more screen time for Max is better anyway, and more relationship building between Max and Lucas is better anyway, so like, that's what I would have done.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm.
Because they were closer at the end of the other seasons than they were at the beginning of this season. That made no sense, really, for them to just be loner characters for no reason.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's like they reverted back to their beginning. Like, Max basically reverted back to what her character was before she had the support of the team. You know? Like, they already did that plotline, basically.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. So that was supposed to be there, but it was just not supposed to trigger until after I talked to him. That's why I couldn't do it. I still think that's a bug, though. It shouldn't appear if I can't do it. but it seems like minor, pretty minor.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Pressure of the Jocks, yeah, it's just so cliche, and those were new characters. That seems weird that he would drop all of previous, more developed character bonds for that. So, his sister was fine. His sister was written fine. But his sister is different. His sister is supposed to be comic relief.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Maybe they wrote it that way on purpose to get the sister to be involved
Grate's been
in
removed
the
from the drain,
D&D.
meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
I think they still could have added her.
Happen. Who used this
even
pool
with
the day
him.
of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
So, it's just like the Jock storyline didn't even go anywhere anyway, so it's like, it was all wasted.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating
I don't know,
dirt
when did
since
he
last
play
winter.
basketball? I was
Couldn't
so
have been here
confused
the
when
day
he
of the
started playing
break-in.
basketball this
He's
season.
dead. I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Didn't go anywhere? Not everything that happens on TV needs to be shown? Yeah. I'm already saying they have too much on screen.
Fine. Where should I start?
He started playing ball between
Derelict
season 3 and
townhouse
season 4.
south of the main square. You
Yeah.
might happen on some trace
Still not
of this
important.
scoundrel we're looking for
The
there.
storyline.
Well, off with you.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
And if it is important to the storyline, then it needs to be shown
Time
on
was
screen.
on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
So, I don't know, that's lazy. Yeah, they didn't have to make it. Yeah, I mean, it could have been like a chess club or something. Makes a little bit more sense. I don't know. I just they basically just got him out of the. They basically got him out of the main group. That's what was most upsetting about it. He's like a main team member, and then they were like, basically wrote him out of the story for a long period. So in the previous seasons, he was kind of like the
across the river.
he was the center,
I must resolve matters quickly.
It's not safe to go out on the streets.
you know. Like Dustin is kind of the tech guy, right? Mike is supposed to be the leader. You know, Mike and Will.
First, I took a bit of jest, but then yesterday was
Right? He's kind of like the grounded person that says, hey guys, we can't just go and blow everything up. Let's come up with a plan. You know?
A fine kettle of fish.
And that has gotten him in conflict with the group plenty of times, but it makes it interesting.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Yeah, it makes for some interesting dialogue and stuff. But they kind of took all that away this season. I guess maybe since Will was taken out of the narrative for so long because he was like ground zero in season 1. When he comes back into the group, then it's kind of like too much, maybe. But I don't know. I think it could have been done a little bit better. But it's it's still pretty minor in the scheme of things, because this stuff doesn't affect too much. I'm just disappointed because, you know, because we got a good young black actor that's doing a really good job, and they don't really have much to give him.
Guys, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. Watch it, Greyhead.
So?
Billy.
Limestone? I guess these crafting materials are fine. What level am I? I'm almost 11. Like, this is locked as well. How do we get in this house? Over here? Oh.
A wee minute, Witcher.
He's one of the 3 main stars
Now,
of season
I'm
4?
curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night?
You're just talking about screen time?
'Twas chance, honest. I
Sure.
was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I mean, Hopper had tons of screen time, but he was completely
But I
worthless.
do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
You think him playing in a basketball game was the central plot then? I don't know, I think you're smoking.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade.
I'm saying his progression wasn't
Lead my
growth
men, take the
from 3
water
to 4.
Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as
Yeah.
I see it.
It wasn't even regression, it was just a different character. For the first half of the season. The second half of the season when he gets back with the group, it makes more sense, but the whole first half of the season, it's like not Lucas. Not what his character is in any of the other seasons. By any stretch of the imagination. So, it would be like Hopper all of a sudden, like, being super afraid of guns or something in season 4 because something. It doesn't matter. Just make it up. You know what I mean? It would have been fine to write. You could write that, but everybody would be like, what? This is not Hopper. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding
So-
at his casino in Gildor.
But since it's a
Either
secondary
that or
character
near
and
the
a
arena
kid and the
beneath
black
pits.
character, no one really,
My lads
no
will
one's
be
going
there.
to talk about this
Find
probably.
him.
I don't think anyone really cares that much.
What do you want?
So long.
Man, there's too much stuff in this game. I gotta stop playing CD Projekt Red games. What the hell? Cow's milk? I guess I don't need that. Do I seriously need to look in every single one of these just to realize that it's more Dwarven spirit? For the hope of finding like the one book I need or something? Actually quite hilarious. Is this door locked? Yeah. There's a merchant here. I don't know how to get there though. We still have to search the house though.
Oi there!
Is this the merchant? Oh, this is the merchant.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
It's another Gwent. This is like Gwent.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mineshaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Exactly the kind of growth you went through? So you had a bunch of best friends in middle school, and you played some activity with them, and became super bonded, and then even had a near-death experience with them, and then you got slightly older and went to the next school, and then decided to disown all of them for basketball? That's your character growth? I'm just saying we could write that better. Pretty lazy.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
I gave several suggestions about how to... I could have had him do better things. I think my deck should be fine, right? Okay, 2 catapults, 2 ranged. We got the double sword guys. Oh, this guy's also ranged. The +1 catapult guys are kind of bad though, right? Don't we already have... I have 2 catapults? 3 catapults, technically. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're actually full even. And 1 utility. What's the utility? Ranged? Do I care about minimizing ranged? It might work. We could get rid of the other ranged guy. I think we get rid of this guy for sure. Each combats to 1. This is ranged combats to 1. I mean, we might need that. I kind of want to get rid of the other 4 ranged to try to get the double range guy, but kind of risky if I don't get another character. YOLO. Oh, okay. +1 to range. Got more cards than me too. What is this one? It's just can be either or. So he's using it as ranged. Let's go hard. Go hard for front line. So you thought it was brilliant? Okay. Oh shit. Has it got 9 on that row? Can I wash his, no, I can't. I can wash his ranged, I guess. Shit, why does he keep playing close combat? It sucks. If I wash his range, he goes -4, right? But then, what's my counter? I guess I just play another one of these guys. He still has 8 cards. Ow. got another one of these guys. Okay, well, I guess I have to play it then. Well, I'm not beating that, I guess. Well, at least he's wasting his cards, maybe. This one... Oh, it just doubles. I don't have any pull from the deck. But we have to win this round? Shit. He's already played a 10. Yikes. Well, I can't wash ranged again, so we're screwed. What does this one do? Oh, this one's not affected anyway. Fish out of water, that's another black person trope. Oh shit, I should have played the 6. Now I have to play another card. Alright, draw something good, please. Wow, that's really bad. Close combats. I think we're dead. There's no way he's got shit cards. Okay, well we can clear that. Close combats. Oh shit, I played out of order, god damn it. I wanted to clear first. Maybe we're still fine. Damn. I really messed this run up, huh? How do you have so many cards?
Try some shoddier How can I be of service?
Can we try again? No.
Still out to beat me?
Ah, see your...
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
It's the ultimate hero trope. It just doesn't make any sense for the storyline. So, I mean, 11 is already that, and Will was that in season 1. Just unfortunate because he could have been in it. 1-1. Siege 1 is the worst one. Double the strength is good. What do we have here? We have close, range. Wait, I have 3 range. This one pulls a card. This one also pulls a card. Those are the best cards, really. Close combat to 1 is fine, I guess. I have 2 close combats only. We could just forfeit that, maybe. Range. This 1 siege, guys, kind of sucks. Maybe let's get rid of this one. Or we could just stop. Maybe just get rid of this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Another ballista is already better. And then let's get rid of this one, maybe. I feel like close combat, I probably should pull the 1. I guess we'd get. It's probably safest to get rid of this, to be honest. Playing close combat. Oh shit, the spy. We're gonna try not to play that, maybe. Or we can play it this round to just forfeit, maybe. I guess... I'll play this. Oh no, I can pull a card, right? I think it's only from discard though, right? Yeah. So it's gotta be something I've already played anyway, so let's just play this. I'm not gonna get the double. Oh, he's passing already? Oh, beautiful. If I give him 4, that doesn't work. I guess I have to play this. Or we could just maybe spread, since I have so many other... Nah, I still think it's better to stay strong in 1. Let's just play this to get the win. Okay. Now we get to draw a card. I have 2 close combat people if we want to put them in. This is range to 1. We could go hard catapults this round. It's my turn. Oh, it's Hopper? Yeah. But yeah, I don't particularly like how they did Hopper though. Ah, shit. This card again. I can't even watch this card. I guess we do this and then maybe double. Close combat? We can watch close combat. No, I have ranged only. I pitched the other one. So if I pull this one in, then we can pull a close combat in. Probably the best. It's not ridiculous. Okay, I guess we're gonna horn. He's raining me? Okay, well. Hear that shit. He has 3 cards left, but I'm winning, right? So if he plays all 3 cards, then we win last round anyway, so. What do you got, buddy? That's not gonna do it. Still not gonna do it. Yeah, that does it. Alright, 1 card versus 5. It's unfortunate that I have this one. I want to get rid of that card. Oh, you have no more cards left. Nice. Oh. That means I win then. Does this pull another card if I do it? It does. Nice.
Can't rightly recall the luck.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast
Nice.
about it, but she has one of the best decks in town and uses it damn well.
Well, that's the first time I
know
lost
what I'm
since
talking about.
the first game I played, because I didn't know there was
How
3
can
rounds.
I be of service?
Vesemir? Need a loan? I'd like to convert some currency. Oh,
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
did we do it? Oh, nice. It's about time I found that. We had so much coin to trade. Wait, no. This is junk. Well, now I have some cash, I guess. Some crowns. There we go. I don't really use the bombs. Do I need this? Does it seem worth? Alright, do repair? No. I don't think that guy repairs. 29.91. I guess I could use a little bit of repair. Now we go.
What's new, killer?
Water. This is where we were before. Can I go on this way? Oh, you know what? What am I doing? This is what I should be doing, right?
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
That's making pipe bombs in The Witcher. Reading. Reading. Cool. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
A letter.
So, I mean, all this stuff's pretty minor. Pretty great show.
A wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
This is
Your birth year.
hidden door.
Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Where does this go? Nothing. A ladle. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, so how do I open that like this? No? There's gotta be others. This? Oh, solve the riddle? Wait, how do I solve the riddle? Yeah, I guess I never finished getting Junior. Whoops. Solve the riddle? Place the bottle.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying.
And I think Dustin...
In the next room over, I think.
I mean, 11's obviously important. She has the mind control. And she's like training to get her powers back and stuff like that, so that's pretty important. Dustin always figures out, like, the plan. Based off of sciencey stuff. And a lot of times it involves music as well, at least for the last couple episodes, so I feel like he was important. You know?
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one
But
Kalkstein.
Lucas at the end just gets like beat up by the jock and
Sugar.
you know.
And lumps of a substance.
I mean, he's
dipped
really
in
just there
wyvern
to
oil.
further Max's relationship.
Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Cool. The Wild Hunt. Name drop. Title drop.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Okay. So we found his secret hideout. Okay. I guess we gotta go downstairs and fight it out. Or whatever.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
I guess we have to tell him.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
So then we're We're in love. That's all in the past.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
I love how
Triss,
she answers
gotta
her
tell
own
you
questions.
something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
Eternal
We'll
Fire
figure
again?
out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
We got the classic Gerald there.
Yes, Geralt?
Good old grunt.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
Okay. A little bit of extra dialogue there. Oh shit. She just did like a teleportation spell. Give me that! Let me do that! And I guess we have to walk. Alright, should we do Junior while we're here? At midnight? I actually have a long time before midnight though. So then we should do this one maybe? I think this is also in the area. Too bad the armor doesn't exist anymore. I guess let's go to Oxenford Gate. Probably the easiest way to do it. Although, how much time will pass if I fast travel? So it's 6:40-ish right now, right? $9 p.m.? Oh shit. Should have just walked. Took 3 hours to get to the outside of this tiny little city? What the hell?
A Witcher. Oh, now that's the life. Hey, wait here.
Remember, never venture into the pits alone.
This is the slowest fast travel ever.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Let me in or die.
Sure we can't work this out?
How's that?
I pay you, you let me in.
Give it here.
You just made some money, so why not?
Get in. And remember, we've an eye on you.
Who runs the fights?
Igor. Left.
Talk to Igor.
Your turn now. I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Who's this?
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
She just purrs? Who wrote that dialogue?
Whoa there, rag picker!
Looking for someone else,
Right
right?
there, we look
I switched this sword
This guy?
for rusty or
Sorry.
steam. You need to hold on for a moment. I'll hold on. Then... Gut the last munch. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
I guess that is
There's
Mark.
your coin. That's it. We agreed on more.
Take right, I'll give you Paler's death.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Orson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does, that's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Okay.
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you
He's
manage
gonna
in a
test
fight.
me?
If you can fight at all.
What the hell?
You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
If this was a movie, they would be like conspiring to take him out and shit.
Always prepared.
Excellent.
It'd be like the side scene of the guy like slipping the money.
Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death!
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Wait, I will not kill him? How did that happen? That's not what I was trying to do. Ah, shit. Of course it's dogs, by the way. I think I have, like, unlimited water.
What now, you piece of filth? The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray!
Is this guy gonna help me fight?
The hairy
For the rest?
brawlers straight from the wild isles of Skellige!
Oh shit.
Sired by a mountain bear!
This guy's gonna help me fight. Oh shit, he sucks. He instantly died. Good thing I spared him. What do you think they'll bring out this time? If I spare them. It's funny that they even have this option. Because we usually just murder everybody.
Witcher wins again! Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
Beast? That's just a wyvern. Level 11? That's nothing. And it can't even fly in here. easy. Who are you booing?
One more! Release the beasts!
More beasts. These ones are even easier. Because my Quen like completely absorbs their attacks. Well, except for that one actually.
Shall I release Boris?
Boris?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time! Release Boris!
Okay. Was it a bear? That's it? They had me fight a wyvern and now I'm just fighting a regular bear? Like, what? Who decides the ranking here? Just a bear. Well,
yet another win for the Witcher!
I guess you're gonna have to stock your stuff again, dude. We wiped out your whole arena.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Is this the guy?
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those magics. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
These guys
You
still
heard
want
the
to kill
man.
him.
Kill him!
Alright. This is the only way out. First we have a dumb dog. Why? Wait, we gotta fight actual Igor this time? He's here. This guy's dead. Yeah. They're both like swinging at the same time. It's kind of annoying. Shit. Stupid dog.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, the dog is done. That'll make it better. Ow. Blocking, of course. Couldn't block that one. Got him. These guys are never prepared for the backhand. Got the key. Money. Probably a shitty weapon. And an empty bottle. Fantastic. Alright, which way? What time is it, by the way? $12:19. Oh shit, we missed Tress. No. I didn't think we were gonna be down here this long. Wait. It's only one way, right? This way? What is that?
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Wait. Can't do that. Something behind this wall?
Strange.
It's turned sideways. This is the loot! We found the loot! There's sweater. From M? Oh wait, there's someone from Siri. Solved my riddle. Please don't even think about trying to break Dandelion Flurry.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Obviously, we're gonna set him free. What are you kidding? It's 4 AM, is it? Yeah. This could be a stopping point, I guess. I feel like we barely made any progress today. I guess we did though. Ooh. That's called getting wrecked. This guy got really bad. Smashed in the corner. Steel ingot? Ooh. Can't forget that.
Aye.
Why is everybody fighting so hard?
Sick of it.
Locked. Wait, talk to Dijkstra. Junior. This one first, right?
What difference would it make? Great one. Drawn out, it says. Double chase.
no place for the likes of you.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Want a smack? Want a smack?
You always wear tight trousers.
Yes, I do.
What do you want?
Why the devil are you bothering me? Devils take every man jack of you.
What? Rico? Water, sure. Weird though, the door doesn't open, but... Okay. Any glitch, maybe? Alright.
Watch it, Trad. Nobody grabs your stomping ground.
Healer. I have to talk to this guy, maybe?
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
I mean, they let me go in already.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? Were to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get there?
I'll kill you.
Got it all right.
What did you think
He
he was gonna
threatened us
say?
and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Guys are gonna barely even have weapons.
How long you gonna make me wait?
And the other guy got taken out in one hit. Basically.
Die, fool!
Oh.
Keep it together, lads!
Everybody wants this now? Oh shit, he's got an actual sword.
That's enough of that.
Okay, easy. That 20-minute heal seems to always work out. I guess I'll be taking whatever's in here. Heal and good. Defeat the thugs, sure. Are there more? My weapon's in disrepair. Or maybe it's my armor. No, it's my weapon. We could trade it out for a second. Do we have anything good? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Crossbow bolts. I love how it's less damage even after it's... we could craft one too, I think, right? I don't know if I can do that here, though. I gotta do it at a armored person or something. This is pretty good. I don't have anything to put in it, though. Already read. So yeah, I guess I don't have anything. You're calling it a night?
Take him from the back!
Yeah, I guess we should just continue on Saturday. I can't see. Where is he?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright. Kinda hard to say. Ha!
Should look around.
Okay. List of debtors. Zimmer. Rico? Rico we saw already.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first.
You're not hurt
Why
all
are
that
you
bad.
here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. God. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Nice. Helped him out. All right. We still have one other place to go to. We need to go to an armor, though. Or a blacksmith. We need to go to a blacksmith.
Oh.
We're like way overdue for blacksmith. And the blacksmith over here disappeared, so... I think we're gonna have to do one of those fast travel dealies.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Awful pale.
Got my eye on you. Rain again. Damn.
Rain again. Too real. Real. Alright, where should we actually go for blacksmith? I guess we'll just go back over here again. Okay.
Looks like rain.
Wait, does that mean that he's not here? Or maybe he's inside the house? I guess it's 4 AM in the game as well. I can't repair my stuff because the blacksmith is sleeping. Okay, well, I guess I'm calling it a night then, too. What the hell? Alright. I guess that's how it is. I guess it's how it be sometime. You know, all the shops closed today. All the shops closed today. What the hell? Oh, man. Anyway, on Saturday we'll continue. We got one more location for Junior to figure out, and then we gotta go meet Triss to continue the other thing and find a blacksmith that's open and do all that jazz. So we'll be continuing on Saturday, as well as The Boys season finale. If you want to join in for the watch party, that'll be on Saturday. Until then, I'm going to see Thor and hang out with my family. That's pretty good. Lots of action, yeah. There is a lot of dialogue and a lot of looting in this game. And it seems like maybe too much at times for a game, but it does make the environment seem full. That there's always stuff. But yeah, combat's not too hard. And there's like some crafting and stuff that I would like to get more into. Like I think I can craft right now. I think I have, I just need to get to a spot to do it. Right? Only blacksmiths can forge, right? So, because we're level 11, right? So I can craft this Griffin Steel Sword now. Plus 31 damage. So we need a blacksmith for weapons and armors for the armor. So, and I also need to repair. Ooh, maybe I'll do it off stream. I don't have to worry about that. We could just go right back into the story. But Saturday is always kind of like more of an easygoing gaming day. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your week and weekend if I don't see you all. Otherwise, check me out in Discord and Twitter, and I'll be back on Saturday for the watch party stream. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging. Bye.